about yesterday. Just feeling a little bit under the weather. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. Went to the doctor today, get an antibiotic. Easy for me to say. So we should be on the mend in the next few days. But I appreciate you guys being so patient while we just gave it a day of bed rest, try to bounce back. Once YouTube works, we will get into it, ladies and gentlemen. So, where we last ended it, I'm trying to remember specifically what we did. We went to the city, we spoke to a few people. We learned, I think we learned about the murders that took place, the ritualistic murders, I think, and they said it was like a cult. I believe we know it's related to Baal, I think. So that's exciting. We met, yes, we did, because we met the detective who's the flying like elephant angel thing. I can never remember its name, but it's a fun character. But so I think it's been investigating whatever's been going on. Just a sec. I'm just trying to find right there. Perfect. Okay. So we will... Did we quick rest? No, we have to quick rest, or like long rest, I guess, to reset for the night or the day, and then we'll see what's going on. I'm just making sure OBS is set up. Sorry, 1 second. All right, we'll notify the Discord, and now it's game time. All right. Cool. So... Yes, we discovered these guys, we killed them, that's where we ended it. Right. Right, we were just exploring in the basement, and we found these guys who were killed, like, ritualistically or something, I believe. See, Deathstalker, Zum. They have loot. Rudd. Muzz. So what did we just loot? Also, our face should not be destroyed anymore. See, we got the, thanks to Stand on Head. Stand recommended a mod so we could remove the illithid curse or whatever it is. So we still have the illithid powers. I just didn't want it to make me look like tentacly. So there's a mod that removes the visual, but you still get the powers, which is cool. So we did that. I'm just trying to see the letter we just looted. Let's just do like this. Newest. That's what we'll do. Latest. And it'll be at the top, and that solves that. Yeah, I know we got a lot of stuff we have to sell. I know. It's a bad habit. If you touch careless, the dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kill stands in the air. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the position fills their limbs with lead. Huh, so there's a dagger in here still. Did we loot it from last time? I don't remember. Spear. We can loot you. What do you have? Oh my god. So they have we got the clown's torso. We haven't even met the clown yet. We already have the clown's torso. I thought the clown was still alive. I thought the clown was alive until we met him, but I guess the clown was dead from the beginning? I don't know. We found a torso. We don't even know who it belongs to yet, so... Alright, anyways. Metallic gloves? Leather gloves? Alright, I'm trying to remember where we went. Let's do a quick short rest. Let's... Which way did we come in from? I don't remember now. We must have climbed up here. Or did we come through here, maybe? We came through here, I think. This looks correct. Probably came through here. Right through here. Yeah, that makes sense. We came through here, I guess, maybe. And then took us around. That's all connected. Jesus, I wish I remember. Should have checked which way we came originally. This we checked, I'm pretty sure. Jesus, because there's so many different directions we can go. Let's go down this way and see what's going on here. Because this might be the way we've came, and then, but there's something here, cave mouth. Like, what is this? Let's go in the cave. Oh, no. We discovered it this way. Because this was underneath the guys. Yes. We came in through this way. I remember where we are now. Got it. Okay, we came in through here. We're going to go the other way. I remember now. That was like underneath like where the gnome was, I think, or something. I found this cave, and I'm like, I don't remember a cave ever being here. So we went to check it out, and it was this place. So we'll go up this way then and check here. Goes in a lot of different directions, it looks like. That's a hidden wall right there. See? Like, we've come in here from a different way. So there's many ways to skin the cat, it looks like. Because, like, we could have come from this way. Oh, we were in here, weren't we? Yeah, because we came in through here. Jesus. So we sort of went full circle a little bit, which is okay. I guess it seems like there's... The fact that you can get here multiple ways, I guess, is their way of saying this is an important place to come to, and that way, if you explore, you'll eventually find it, no matter which way you get there, which is cool. This guy's dead. Let's see what these guys have, if they have anything. Half-eaten apple. Let's see what...
People must have been trying to hide down here.
Yeah, see?
Successfully, it would seem. What's inside?
Ooh, gold. What's this? Bedroll. Okay, what do you have? Quest for alms. Traveler's chest. What does she have? Just rings. Who else? What else do we have here? Half-eaten apple. What's in the backpack? What's in the bag? What's in the box? Okay. Oh, loot that. You can see the ritual on the floor. Pale mint. We looted you. Traveler's chest we looted. Loot the backpack. Ooh. What's tenants of a broken god? Is that this right here? Yep. Let's loot that. It's probably ball, I imagine, right? Tear stains. Few of the pages bear the mark of frequent consultations. Face of aversion, perverse. Face of aggression, endure. The face of one who is suffering, comfort. The broken god must shed his tears, for without he would be heartless. Scratch down frustration. Okay. So, there's nothing else, I don't think. We'll go this way. And that takes us... Is a different one? Is another camp? Nothing really here. Pile of sacks. Is there anything here? Nothing? Warming toadstool. Oh. Can you jump that? No way. You can.
Hesitation.
Oh, you go down. You can go down. I didn't realize you can go down. I thought you... That's, obviously, it's not good. Obviously. There's a trap there. I know we're getting our ass kicked here. I know. I see we're dying. I see we're dying. I see that. Try to go down this way if we can. Alright, that's fine. We'll take a short rest anyways. I didn't realize we could actually access that. I thought that was, chasm or whatever. Jesus, it was cold today, man. So this is go to the open hand temple, investigate the open hand temple roof. Alright, so we have to find these people. Alright. Let's go out of here. We used both of our short rests, so we should just long rest, reset, I guess, and then go back. I don't remember. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting that. It's her again. Jesus Christ, bro. I can't fight. I have no health. I gotta rest first. How is she still alive? Yeah, we know she's not legit, right? Lae'zel's not gonna fall for this anymore.
We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
Come on.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Neil Lae'zel to be the God Queen's chosen. That's interesting. It's not like we're gonna. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies, we'll say.
I gave you my faith, and you
Lae'zel might be a little bit stupid. She ain't that stupid.
I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Alright. I was thinking, of all the characters, I know you guys all have favorites, but I think, when you think about it, I think Astarion is the smartest, because the rest of them are sort of like diehards for whatever they believe in. Shadowheart with her religion, Minthara with, she got tricked multiple times, Minthara. Astarion was the only one that was captured against his will by physical force, from what I understand, and forced to convert into a vampire and like a sex slave. But even when he was forced against his will, under Cazador's control, I think, as soon as he had some lucidity, as soon as he had some autonomy, he didn't like Cazador, he didn't want to be a part of it, it was against his will from the beginning, and he wasn't trusting of it. Shadowheart was screwed so many times. Suppose maybe it is Shar screwing her, maybe it's not Shar screwing her, maybe it's not Shar screwing her directly, but Shar's also not intervening to save her. But she's still like a hopeless romantic for Shar. Well, it's Shar's will. Well, we almost died, but it's Shar's will. She's just live and died for the cult. Other than like our character who has our autonomy, the characters in the game, I think Astarion is the only character who was screwed by Cazador. And since then, he's like mistrusting of everyone. He's like, we gotta do this alone. He trusts us, but even us, he's a little bit like sketchy at times. But he seems to be a lone wolf because he's like, anytime you get too close to anyone, they can maybe take advantage of you. The rest of them don't seem like that. So, I mean, like, look, I think of all the characters, Minthara is probably my favorite. It used to be Astarion until once we got Minthara in this playthrough and you learn more about her, I actually like her a lot. She's a cool character. But I do think Astarion is probably the smartest, just because he has this sense of independence where he's like, they all believe this, like there's something, a higher power, something to save them or protect them or give them guidance, and he's like, it's every man for themselves. This guy screwed me over, he ruined my life, I want to kill him, get revenge, and then just live freely. I don't want to live like this anymore. That to me shows like that he's the highest, at least in self-awareness of what's going on. But maybe other people have a different perspective, because like Lae'zel, she's still too blinded with the whole Vlaakith thing. She wants to follow the other guy. She's very obedient, Lae'zel. Astarion, to me, seems the most anti-establishment, I guess. Like, Minthara's resentful now. She's anti-establishment, but I still think Minthara could be, like, persuaded. under the right circumstances to like join another cause. But who's this that wants to talk? Lae'zel wants to talk. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's talk to her quick.
I have a lot.
Excuse me, and then we'll sleep for the night.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Maybe because she was taken advantage of? So my point is you're like, well, Lae'zel doesn't trust this woman anymore that tricked her. And now she wants this, she's making her own decision for this other guy to be the leader. But the thing is she's not making her own decision. She's like, oh, this was our original leader. This person manipulated me. So I'm going to put my thoughts into, I'm going to let this other person do the thinking for me. I need a new leader because the new leader will guide us to victory and safety and prosperity and everything else. So she's not saying I will guide us to prosperity. She's saying it was the lady was lying, but he's not. So as long as we believe in him, we'll just follow his direction and he'll tell us where to go. That's why I say like Astarion's the smartest, because she still needs that guidance from something, which Astarion doesn't want. He's like, I want to kill Cazador, I want to be free. I just want to make my own decisions. Like, that independence to me is like a sign of like a higher intelligence, personally. Just from a character motivational perspective, I guess. But if you disagree and you're watching the VOD, like, let me know in the comments. And I mean that sincerely, not even for the sake of engagement. I find these characters so fascinating, and no one I really know plays this game except for like my friends. But they play more as a game, not so much as like a narrative kind of game. So people that are actually into the story, people that are actually paying attention, not just to the mechanics of the game, but the story itself. I'd be curious what you guys think, because maybe you guys picked up books or spoke to other NPCs or know more backstory that I don't know. And I'm curious if I'm wrong, because I'm always so fascinated about the lore of this game. The lore, in my opinion, far surpasses the mechanics of the game, or the game itself. It's all about the story for me. The game's fun. If the game didn't have the story, I probably wouldn't play it. The story is such a driving force for me. It's amazing. Connect with Lisa. What is the true nature of her resentment? Let's try that, I think. That's a good answer, too. Let's try insight. I feel like we'll get that, right? It wants us to pass this, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like this is one. I feel like you can fail it, but I would imagine the game sort of wants you to pass it.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Lack took everything from you. Yeah. I think the second answer is the best.
No hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Is it loud enough for you guys? The game needs to be a little bit louder, maybe? Hope that's not too loud. Hopefully that's better, though. We'll see. If it's too loud, you guys let me know, hopefully. What about your own needs and wants? That's what we were just talking about. That's so funny that that's an option. Let's ask her then and see what she says. Because it's like, you went from pledging one leader to the next. You're not even thinking about your own autonomy. So, like, instead of just dying for the cause, what does Lae'zel want? Like, not what does her leaders want? What does she actually want as a human, as a Githyanki?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my
Yeah,
own.
she's in a cult, man.
There'll
Let's be
come a
real.
time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What
We
next?
find Voss at Chares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus tough Kinazin.
All right. All right, we'll leave. I think let's talk. Oh, Scratch wants to talk. Let's talk to Scratch really quick. He probably has something for us. What do you got, Scratch?
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
Where were you, buddy? Aw. I'm glad you're back where you belong.
I just hope Dringo is fine. Mahia has a mean streak.
Well, we'll save that dog. I like how Miss Evil, Minthara, still likes the dog. She wants everything to die. She wants to torture everything in existence, pretty much, except when we're nice to the dog. She approves of us being nice to the dog. It's so funny.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
Bro, she's the best. She's the best character. You're on edge. Orin's influence, I assume? Let's ask about Orin. Oh, I want to hear about that! Mesopotamian. That's where I'm from, too, so wouldn't I... Alright.
I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
I don't want to scare her. She'll be pissed. I mean, only to be careful who we trust. Let's say you're not Orin right now. We kill them. Simple. That's a crazy answer. She's going to be pissed at us, I feel like, if we say that. What do you suggest we do?
We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
I'm curious about Mesopotamian. Tell me about it.
You have never visited.
I'm a drow, brother. Like, how... It's a weird question, and I'm like, what's Mesopotamian? It's like, brother, that's where I'm from. We're the same race. See, I was born there. Thank God they gave that option. That wouldn't make sense.
Most likely. I am a Bainray, born into the city's most ancient and powerful house. My life was one of privilege and danger. Like you, I lived in Kuelarzor, high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface. And I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
What a story, man. Jesus Christ. I don't think she's still alive. Minthara probably killed her, right? A dangerous upbringing made you strong. Little wonder you find it hard to make friends if your own mother tried to kill you. She's still alive.
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
Dangerous upbringing made you strong.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Aww, she likes us. That's so nice. Because we bonded with Minthara. So that's what she's saying. Like, the fact that we got close as our characters because clearly she trusts us. That's so... I'm surprised. That's why I like this character so much. I thought she was just this psychotic murder machine. And she is, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, she's a softie. She has this whole soft side I didn't know. And that's why I think this character is great. Because the characters that I find most fascinating are, like, the fuck-ups. Always. The ones that are misunderstood. The ones that are, like, usually outcasts or strange or black sheep. And she never really fit in anywhere. She was forced into the absolute. She didn't want to do that. She left. She felt like she was taken advantage of. She's still a villainous. She doesn't really fit with the good guys. She doesn't really have a spot. She's just sort of floating. Never really belonged anywhere. I think it's a great character. I think it's cool. Like, same with Asterion, though, too, right? Like, and Lae'zel, too. All of them. Now that you think about it, all of the characters are literally, essentially outcasts from where they once belonged. And they were just left afloat. And we're a group of outcasts that have come together and made our own circle. I just made that connection. Maybe that's obvious, and that's probably so glaringly obvious, and I just made that connection. But it is cool.
I would rather we were all free of the gods. But Shadowheart's connection to Shar may provide her access to the city's Sharan cloister. If they serve her, they serve us. And we need every possible ally.
Yep. Cool. All right. That's, I think, it. So we'll just call it for the night, and we will get on with the game. Where is the bed? I think it's in here, right? Yes. Perfect. Shovel! It's Shovel! Shovel's just chilling. Can we talk to Shovel? Is there a cinematic with Shovel?
Shovel is bored.
I didn't know this is fun.
Wants to murder eyes.
There will be plenty of killing soon.
Bored.
She is so funny. I didn't even know she existed until this playthrough. I'm so glad we found her. She's hilarious. Oh, shit. More of this, is it? Oh, Christ. Let's save. What is this idiot gonna ask again? Good lord.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here.
What is he gonna
Your
propose?
company, isn't it? Unwelcome.
It's a double negative. Your company is disgusting.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Someone from your past?
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Melin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
What does that mean?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic.
Well, maybe you couldn't get this dramatic because
She
they
was my
died.
business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was together.
Whoops. Oh, shit. I
Chaos.
didn't mean to click that. Jesus
At its
Christ.
height, everything that happened in that
Ay,
city
ay, ay.
through the shield, through us. I could not have done any of it without her.
You skip dialogue way too easy. All I did was tap my mouse by accident. I was just trying to move it and I tapped it. And...
But now, she is gone.
if I didn't know you were Mind Flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin thought the same at first. You are wrong. Feeling is vital to the pursuit of anyone's goals, even the mind flayers. Like you, mind flayers know fear. Like you, we crave recognition. But unlike you, unlike the others of my kind, I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
It's not working. I know what you are.
I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
He looks a little bit different from the other Mind Flayers. Maybe it's just his armor. It's probably just his armor. His face doesn't look different. I think it's just his armor that looks different. Wow. Alright. I thought that was going to maybe lead somewhere more important. That was just a conversation. He just needed to vent. He just needed to tentacle instead of... Okay. I don't know. Instead of vent, tent. Then, alright. I don't know. Right. So, no one to talk to. We can just leave. And we're all... Before we do that, though, we're going to add our weapon. We're going to add our chain. We have talked to animals, don't we? Thought we did. Is it my other character? Is it Minthara that talks to animals? That was this character. I have other abilities here. Guess... Can we lift it up this way? You can't lift it up? It's only this way? I thought you could lift it like this way. There. Warlock. That's all of them. Alright. We'll just leave now, and then we'll have a staring put on everyone. I wonder how far you can get the game. Without short resting. Or without long resting, rather. Like, how far you can take it before you have to rest. Because I know resting sometimes triggers moments as well in the game, but I was curious how far you could go before that happened. Investigate this. It's above us, I guess. That's what it's telling us to investigate. Did we come this way or that way? I don't remember which way we came, unfortunately. Let's go this way. What is that? It's such a pretty game, man. The music's awesome. I guess we came this way, I guess. Let's just investigate the Sharess Crest, find Voss in the Sharess Crest. How do we get there? Because it's like in the middle of...
Is breaking free.
It's got to be underwater or underground or something, because there's nothing here to, like, investigate. Or maybe it's above us. Alright, let's go this way first, see what's here. Grass, heavy chest. See what's in the chest. Ooh, there's more stuff here maybe. What's here? Traveler's chest. Let's see what's in here. Oh, no, it's a trap. Get away. Gotta be disarmed. Let's stand over here. Do we have to disarm it? Can we just blow it up and see what happens? See if maybe there's something in it or something? Try again. Did half damage last time. Try again. One more. We got it. Done. Easy. Is there anything inside? Is it just nothing inside? Alright, maybe we destroyed whatever was inside. Who cares? Keep going this way. What is this? It's a statue of some kind. Probably have a religion check here or something. This is like smoke or steam cloud, yeah. Is that a trap or? It's probably a religion check. No, nothing? No religion check or anything? Really? Agite. Fresh corpse. Probably a book on him or something to tell us what's going on. Ah, there we go. Perception successful. It's right there. It's right there. Blast mine. Okay, caught that. Oh, he caught it. Right there. Vent. Can we throw something on the vent just to cover it up, I wonder? Like, what if we just take this? Will that just cover up the vent? Did that work? That actually worked. I can't believe that actually worked. That's crazy, dude. Tripwire. Just destroy it. Oh, okay, that hurt. That's alright. Bronze chalice. I can't believe that chalice actually helped the vent. Whoops, that's not good. Are we surrounded by traps everywhere? Or did they explode already, I guess? We're okay now. Viscera. What are we failing? Our perception checks. More traps? Yeah, we've blew it all up, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not a whole lot of anything too important. Except the corpse. Fresh corpse. Oh, dying Stone Lord Thug. What's this about?
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
We could probably kill this guy,
It's
right?
not long for this world.
End his suffering. Who is your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What a dramatic way to die. The man was dying. He stood up to die? He was a corpse, pretty much. And then he stood up to have this, like, convulsion, and then he died. Fresh corpse. So I see it's steam. Can we just walk in the steam, or is it going to burn us, I wonder? Does the steam actually hurt? What does this say? Wet. While on the surface, from burning, resistant to fire damage, but vulnerable to lightning and cold damage. So steam doesn't hurt you. Interesting. Looks like they tripped all the tripwires, right? Except for that one, apparently. Oh, it's a vent. That's a vent. So we just throw something on the vent again. So can we just keep throwing trash on the vent and it just works? Is that how this works in this game? Like, what do we have here that's trash? This teddy bear, like... This mug. Can we throw this mug? Like, can we just do that? Just move this out of the way. Vent is there. We just throw the... Does that work? And it works. You could just take trash and put it on... That's crazy. How did I never make that connection before? Wow, that changes, like, everything. Anytime there's a vent, just... Black diamond, it sells for a lot. Anytime there's a vent, just throw whatever crap you got on it. And you guys said, looting all this crap, filling up your bags, getting encumbered. Oh, it's a waste. Why are you filling up your bags? Why are you looting everything? Now we have protection for vents.
Must avoid that trap.
Yeah, we just stepped over a tripwire. Because we went a different way. I didn't do that intentionally, but it works. So we'll go with that. We'll just tell people we meant to do that. Is there something this way? This looks like this might be something here. Warming toadstool. Maybe here, or... I was expecting some kind of a perception check here. Why is it saving? What's about to happen? Why is it saving? What is going on? That's never a good sign. Jesus, look, is that... Oh, severed arm. Is that the clown? Is that the clown's arm? No. Slip out of your hand. Severed arm, viscera. Recent corpse.
Decapitated. Still here.
Right, so... It's telling you that there's like something going on here, I guess. Like murder, clearly.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. That's the ship that had the parasites, the illithid parasites in it, I believe. They had a box filled with all the parasites. They were trying to distribute it to Baldur's Gate, and I think that's the ship that they were filling it up on. All right, quickly before I forget, let's have Asterion give everybody long strider, because we're going to forget to do this. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really tired today. I was up all night. I think I gave it to everyone except for Shadowheart. I gave it to myself twice by accident. Cool. Okay, there's nothing this way. We'll go to the ship, I guess. Go playing as Asterion. Whoops.
Ready to fight. Oh, I do hope it's to the death.
He's so much fun. I know I said Minthara is my favorite, but he's a close second, man. How much fun is Asterion? Someone wants to fight. Ooh, I do hope it's to the death. He's a psychopath.
Nobody messes with the stone.
Look at his cool weapon. What is that glowing thing? That looks sick, man.
Love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Who might have turned down a paying customer? Let's do this. Stone Lord sounds like a better bet. Make it take everything, thanks. Can we all just get along? Must we really fight? Who's the Stone Lord? I don't know who the Stone Lord is. I don't want to screw myself, make a bad decision. We could Google it, but it sort of ruins the fun of it, I guess, right? So we'll just make a decision and then just have to live with it. I think that's what makes it more exciting. If we just roll with the punches. Let's do the rogue answer.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them!
Rogue just called me a cuck? Brother, what? What are you going on about, man? I could have told him his friend died. I wonder what they would have given us, but it's fine. Envoy of the Nine Fingers? I don't know if it's... Now that it's over, let's Google who the Stone Lord is. I'm curious. Because we're going to kill him anyways now. I'm just curious. Stone Lord is Minsk. A returning character. Oh, it's Minsk. Oh. That's who it is. Huh. Hmm. Siding with a guild, you must kill Stone Lord, but you gain access to the Thieves Guild resources, money, and future quests. You keep Jahir. Jahir is dead. Let's revert it back, because you could sort of get both. So I want Minsk. I didn't realize that. So I'm going to quickly change that. I'm glad we Googled that, because you don't really get anything for making this choice. And that would have sort of just given us like a less fun run. Minsk, or Minsk, however you say his name, he's a really fun character, and I think I would like you guys to see him. especially if we're doing an evil playthrough. So I'm sorry to have to Google that, because I was just curious. I didn't know what either of those things were. But we are going to change it, because I think even though like we cheated by Googling it, I hope this will be more entertaining and better content. I'm more excited if we make this choice, so I'm hoping that it will also be more exciting for you guys as well. All right, we did backtrack just a tad. There's not a whole lot going on, so it's fine. We just
Gods are watching me.
it's just right here. We'll save right when we get here. We'll side with the Stone Lord, and then we can tell him. I never saw the dialogue option where when we,
Looks like those
you know
two
how
are about to fight.
how we found the corpse, or not the corpse, we found the guy dying.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord.
Nine thing. You help me kill these asses. The girl was
Oh,
you with gold.
I was playing as Minthara. I didn't realize. I thought I was playing as my character. So now we have a bard answer, because before I was a rogue. She's a bard, so she can answer with a bard. Can we not resolve this with words? A round of fighting, perhaps. Let's save this. See if this resolves it and they don't kill each other. Let's do the bard answer.
Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Ha! Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
This guy is just calling me a cuck every time, brother. Alright, so we gotta side with him or it doesn't happen, I guess.
On my way.
Lesson learned. I want to see Minx. What the hell his name is? The bald guy with the hamster. That's what I'm talking about. God, this guy is just flying the C word around like it's nobody's business.
You help me kill these asses. The girl will sprinkle. you with gold.
Stone Lord sounds like a better bet.
The Stone Lord doesn't need your help, cock. Nobody
Brother,
but us
what
leaves
is going
this
on
place
with this
alive.
guy?
You're
Are you kidding me? Now they're both pissed at me. What is going on? Oh my. Let's just. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do we side with the girl? Like, alright, one more time. We're gonna side with the girl and kill him. He doesn't listen anyways. I'm sorry to do this. This is insane. There's no way around this. This is insane. Oh my lord. Alright. This guy just wants to fight. Like, I don't understand. I'm trying to side with him. It's weird because we...
Help me kill these asses. The girl will sprinkle you with gold.
I go for some spoils I'm in.
You picked the wrong.
Slice them!
Alright, we'll kill him. Screw it. Ooh, they're far though. It's gonna take me a minute to get there. We can fly, so I can fly there pretty quick. Let's just fly over. How far can we fly? How close can we fly?
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Guess we'll just hit you. You got 80, you got 60, you got 60. What's that? Wooden barrels. Nothing in there. Alright. You got 104. We'll kill you. You got the most health. Oh, your path's interrupted.
Done.
It's a reaction. Oh, once per long rest. I don't need that. Okay. We do a bonus action, I guess. To get up in his face.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright, get a staring over there. He should be close enough, I would imagine. Is the staring missing a weapon? Where's all of his abilities? What happened? No, I think he's okay. It just seems like his abilities like disappeared or something. There's a lot more here before. Am I crazy? Seems like it all disappeared. I don't know what's going on with him. Okay. That's a fighter? Is that what that is? Charm. She's charmed now, so she won't attack me, right? Yeah, she attacks her friend. Isn't that so fun? She heal her friend? Ooh, that's a big crit. Jesus. Oh, cool. Yeah, Psionic Backlash. Minthara's in Africa. Minthara and Shadowheart are both in Africa. Jeez, man. Thankfully, they're not hitting too hard,
A
but
bold maneuver.
I think we're just gonna have to range it for now. We have the advantage on you. We'll just focus on you. Does jack? It does jack for damage. There. And that is it. She does have another step, I thought. No, what is this? Teleport. Tele target? Blade of Flourish, I understand. Okay. Alright, we'll just send it there. That's a wolf, I think. Charm. Charm the wolf. Charmed. Easy. Minthara's very charming. Now who's it going to attack?
I hate the guild.
Yeah, Shadowheart. Shadowheart gets frightened because she's near a wolf. Shadowheart's afraid of wolves. We'll attack the wolf. Alright, Shadowheart, you got it. You're afraid. You can't move. You're immobilized because you're afraid. So we'll have to fight this wolf and kill it, hopefully. Oh my god, it's almost dead, thank god. Wolf's dead. No more fear, right? No more fear. Now we can move. Amazing. Let's use bonus action, I guess. Get as close as we can to these guys. That's as close as we're gonna get, unfortunately, but that's not bad. It's pretty good.
For the Stone Lord.
Bro. Jesus. Shield blow. I dropped my weapon, or who dropped a weapon? I think I dropped. Yeah, I dropped my bow. You made me drop my bow. God, why are these guys like so rough, so tough, so hard to kill? These guys are hard to catch with Thorn. All right, Astarion will kill that guy. I'll pick up his bow next turn. My character will just nuke these guys. I'll just take you out. Oh, you're actually enraged. We'll kill you. We'll kill you. Yeah, we need to take it down because you're gonna cause havoc. Nice. One less dead. One less to deal with, rather. Off balance. Amazing. Alright, Astarion has to waste his turn picking up his bow that fell on the floor. Fortunately. Right, that was our turn, I think, wasn't it? I thought. Anyways. This guy is in melee range, but Shadowheart's right. That's Minthara. Shadowheart's over there. I think I will... Oh, I'm too far, but we'll ranged... Where's my bow? Where's all my abilities? It's so strange that my bow abilities are gone here. Because my bow's not equipped. That's the problem. That makes sense. And they're back, but it wasted my turn, unfortunately. All right. I could use this to go again, but I don't think we need it. It's all right. We'll just eat it. This guy's gonna get murdered anyways. Psionic Blast. Psionic Dominance. Or you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Let's do Backlash. I want him to take damage. Minthara's gonna just destroy this guy standing in front of Astarion. Yeah, she's gonna just murder this guy right now. We'll just use the level 3 because I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. That's pretty effective. This will finish it off. Easy peasy. And now he's dealt with. See? Easy. Alright, we'll get her in melee range. Astarion should be good to go next turn. Oh, knocked him down. That's helpful. That's really helpful. And now we've got... right. We have a Shovel, who's not going to get too far, but... Now should be Shadowheart's turn, and she can nuke this guy that's knocked down. They're both knocked down. Oh my god. We'll have Shadowheart attack the stronger guy, because she does a crazy amount of damage. She'll probably be able to kill him. Ran out of movement speed because this goddamn terrain. Jesus Christ almighty. This goddamn terrain. I swear to God. We'll use a bonus action so we can get over to this idiot. It's like right there. What a waste. What a waste of a bonus action this is. It's already knocked down, so we'll just do unarmed strike. I love how she like kicks. Sometimes it's punches, sometimes it's kicks. It's just cool how the monk like incorporates like the martial arts fighting style. Like the animation. Like that's the character's theme, or that's their like style, but the fact that they could have just done punches, but they added kicks, they added like spinning kicks. That little animation detail is really cool in this game, I mean. This should be it, right? There's one more up still? Still one more up. Where are you? Oh, you're over there, I see, okay. Can I make it to you? I can. Nice. Maybe I'll finish you off, maybe? If I don't slip on ice, we got it.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't
We didn't
have
just
the
level, did we?
gratitude of the guild.
Happy to help. Who did we just kill? I prefer gold to gratitude. That's a cool answer. Who did we just
A
kill?
new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our
Scum and
business.
villainy.
Agents of the Stone Lord.
I heard the Stone Lord named for dying man.
He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld, and he doesn't play nice with others.
What are his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat, but that something belongs to the guild now.
Belongs to me. I can kill her.
Of course! The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Now, ooh, Jesus, that's a lot of gold. Now, you're like, this is an evil playthrough. Why didn't we just say the stuff on the boat belongs to me now? Why not just kill him? What we've learned in this game is sometimes murdering people right off the bat isn't as beneficial for the long-term game as not killing everyone, siding with people, manipulating them, telling them what they want to hear. It opens up more quests, it opens up more dialogue options, more cinematics, more opportunities. We can always kill them later. Even mid-conversation, we can literally end the conversation, just attack them, even if there never was an option to attack them. You could literally kill anything in this game. So if it's always an option anyways, I thought it would be more fun if we sort of see how far we can take stuff, and then maybe at the last second turn on them. That way we can see different dialogue options. We can, like, you know, sort of have fun with it a little bit more instead of just killing everything as soon as it's available. Ooh, Mind Flayer Parasite. Another one, huh? Damn, dude. Sound like DJ Khaled. Let's loot this guy. This is Mr. Cuck. That's what we're looting. It's Mr. Cuck. Yeah, look, we got Mr. Cuck's weapon now. Sick. Do not fail. Oh, I forgot we had these ones as well. Or in the red. Couldn't. All those nice things I made 3 times. I wrote thank you, now 4. I think Mom will be happy one more time to see my teddy anywhere. Request for alms. Okay. Yeah, we read that. Do not fail. Make a demonstration. Okay, let's check what's on the boat. Right, we looted this. Loot this. Maybe we didn't loot this person yet. We looted you. We looted you. We looted all this. We gotta loot this one guy. Nothing. Sorry, boys. Let's see what's on here. Probably gonna be pissed if we come on here, but storage.
Good here, I hope.
Ooh, parasites. More of them, man. It's old. So like this latest. Crack a crate, take a look. Remember Norin, the wide-eyed loons who came to take away the last time out. So it's the Stone Lord that wants it. Let's see what's in this wooden chest. Like, I wonder if we can go underneath the ship too. Is that an option? Gold. Is it blood bank? Staring would be happy. Talk to her, see what she says. Not now. What does he say? Anything? Later. You don't want to talk. Does she say anything?
Scurry off back to the strip.
Just scurry off. Okay, is there anything else that we can... Storage we looted. Scrap and grenades. Shrapnel grenade. Wooden chest we looted. I think that's everything. I don't think there's a way down or something we can go down or anything. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Oh, I didn't see you before. Let's talk to you really quick. See if you say anything. Nope. Just a moment. Okay. Nope. We'll leave. Cool. At least we explored. Yep. I'll go this way. Can't go this way. We'll go up here. See what's up here. Oh, we go through here. Yes, we looted all you guys. This is nothing. So I think we've got to go through there. Did I just notice something? I don't know what it was. Looks like I was looking somewhere else. Whoops. Let's go this way. Note. This poor schmuck. That's funny it says schmuck. It's Yiddish. Polished necklace, get the sausage. Is this the guild? Is that where we are? Gold? Hey, poutine? Are you kidding? Can't get away from it, man. Hanging corpse. Warning. Oh, that's the guy we killed just now, I think, isn't it? Van needed to be reminded you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine. You get what I give you. Fine, take from the stash. You end up like Van. Be smart, don't be like Van. Wooden chest. What if we blow it up? I don't want Astarion to blow up, though. Get back here, Astarion. That's Minthara standing there. One more. Ooh, nice. Boots. Huge. What's in here? Gold. Bloodstone. And this. Alright. Okay. More gold. So let's see what's down this way. Down, can we get down here? How do we get down? There's a way to climb down. Oh yeah, you can go this way. I see. Cool, cool, cool. Where does this take you, I wonder? We haven't really explored the city yet. This is all like underneath the city or whatever. I don't know where this is really, honestly, but... Dream Mist? Tell no one. Let's tell no one.
Give it a shot.
Through a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. Looks like it could lead to a prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. So where is it? Let's read it one more time. Of Worm's Rock. It looks like it could lead to the prison, and from there, the inside of the fortress itself. I feel like that's telling us about, like, here, but I don't see it. Alright, we'll leave. I guess we have to back out. I guess there's no other way to get out, I guess. I guess this is just one way. I thought maybe the boat would lead us somewhere, but I guess not. You can't go up this way, so I guess you gotta just backtrack the way we came, I guess? This is a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end, so you guys gotta go back this way, I guess. That's, alright. Sort of surprised, honestly. to see that, but I figured it would lead us somewhere, but I guess not. So like a way up, we can go this way? Nope, we just gotta go through the traps. That sucks. We'll go up this way. We go around again. Quick short rest to heal up a little bit. There you go. Over here, down here. Take the elevator, or ladder rather. Easy for me to say. Alright, this way. This way. And I think we still just need to, I think we need to go all the way this way just to get here even. So here it says, investigate Caress. Go to the open hand temple. That's a different quest. This is a different quest. In the Caress. So we can try this quest, I guess. We're close to it. I think we're going the right way. I was gonna say quick climb up there, but I don't think so. What's this really quick? It's like a religion check or something. Maybe, maybe not. Anytime I see like something like this, I wonder, like, is it like a religion check of some kind? Is it survival failed? Bro, we all failed? Are you kidding? Where can we dig? Where around here can we dig? Like right here, maybe? It's probably something to dig, I would imagine. Where's the shovel? He's a shovel. That's shovel, but don't we have shovel? Let's see. Not the character, but rather. No? Alright, who cares? Who cares? Just go. They all fail, it's not meant to be. We'll go this way, we'll go up. We'll go in this area, I guess. Explore, see what this is about first. Is it... Yeah, it's this way.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
I'm not bribing you, you moron. Oh, I have help from the other side if I need support.
I'm afraid Article 30.1.7 stipulates that religious or spiritual assertions cannot count towards one's proof of self-sufficiency. I will repeat. For the last time, may I add, do you have means to support yourself?
I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
You only have 200 health. You have 64, you have 62, you have 62. I could kill you. Should we kill him? Can I just bypass it? Can I just walk past him? I just walk past him. Oh no, they stop you?
The gauntlet for processing.
So it does let us through. We can just bypass. We don't have to pay him.
Unauthorized access
Oh.
to the city is a serious offense.
Wisdom, call in your parasite. Force the watcher to stand down. 20. Bardic Inspiration, we'll add that as well. What is this? Owl Wisdom? Level 2 spell slot. No, we don't need that. Let's see if we can... 20 is tough to pass. See if we can pass this. Come on. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, natural 20. Look at that. Performance enhancing rolls. What are we doing here? Jesus Christ.
An innocent mistake. Please return to the checkpoint.
Are you kidding me?
To receive proper authorization.
We didn't even need to use the bonuses. That's crazy. So, we still can't get in, though. Damn, I thought that would have... I thought rolling a nat 20 like that would have gotten us in. That's nuts, dude. Okay, we'll do the quest really quick, then we'll pop in.
I've got my eye on you.
Alright. Let's quickly... This quest is here, I think, right? It is here? Is it... Yeah. Yes. So we can do this quest, open hand quest first. And whatever this is. We haven't explored this yet. We'll do this quest first, and then we'll go into the city. This leads us into the city of Baldur's Gate, I believe. So we'll do it, whatever the hell this is first. Oh, wrong way. If they don't let us in, maybe doing this quest, though, might give us a pass to let us into the city. Like, thank you for helping us. Here's a pass to get into the city. If they don't let us do that, it's fine. I'll just kill them.
If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with some scraps if we're lucky.
It's a cool-looking character. I think we need to get on the roof. They said go on the roof, I think, of the open hand temple. They want us to explore something. These, I can't remember what they're called. Those demons. Like, Karlak. Whatever her race is. They look really cool. I can never remember Karlak's race. I always forget her race. It's a,
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Yum. I found this key in the cellar. Any idea what it opens? I found intruders in the tunnel.
Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Can we tell them about the murderers?
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots... Oh, good. More...
He's just chill about it, huh? Hmm. Stuff in the back, I see there's a grave there, but, I mean... Okay. I see... What's in the middle? Anything? Not really. You can go through there. Oh, that leads us into the carnival? Is that what this is? Something else, maybe. Hmm. Let's go through here, see what's through the store. Why is it red? They'll get mad at us if we go this way? So there's this grave site. What's this all about? It's probably gonna be an insight check or something. Nothing really. I thought it'd be something. Seems significant. Tombstone?
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be met Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
Who's Ilmater?
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to a Dominic Sonny, lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
What's Ilmater?
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
Okay, I was just curious. There needs to be something, but...
Built the open hand temple, gave all in his name.
Alright.
We honor their life and legacy.
Can you go in this crypt mausoleum thing? No? What about this tombstone?
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
We go through here. Medium toughness. Locked. Can we just destroy it? Will they get mad at us? Let's save it really quick, in case they get pissed at us. The Stary could pick it, but... Medium toughness.
Who's next?
Can she smack it, probably? Yep. Oh, he gets mad at me. He's getting mad. Stop that, he said. He's watching. Let him walk away and he won't see it, and then we'll open it. Alright, he'll walk away and then we'll open it. Is this the carnival? What is this? Yeah, it's the carnival. This is the carnival. Very fun. So we found a way into the carnival. There's usually another way we get in there, but we can get in this way. And no one even saw we broke the door, so we can just sneak in. Is that going to fall on us? We just walk through it. Found the carnival. Normally, like, you have to buy a ticket or something to get in, but I guess we just cheesed it a bit. Or not cheesed it, but, you know, we went in this way. So really quick, they wanted us to go to the roof and explore the roof for this place. But I don't know how you get up there, but we could... Oh, maybe this way. Can you get up this way? Let's see really quick. Before we go into the carnivals, check out the... This is one thing at a time. I'm getting ahead of myself here. This, you can't go up this way. So, someone... You could check the roof on just one character, technically. Because Astarion, I'm pretty sure, is Misty Step. Someone has Misty Step.
What's next, I wonder?
To my character?
Despite everything.
My character is Misty Step. So she can just port to the top, technically. She can just port up here. Like... Right? I can just... Boom. I'm at the roof. They wanted us to check out the roof. We're on the roof. There's probably another way to get up here, but this this works.
How much further can I go?
My other characters probably can't make it up, but... Go this way. Not seeing anything up here yet. I'm pretty sure it's at the roof. I could probably jump. Don't climb down! Don't... Oh, you son of a bitch. What are you doing? Too high. Now I can't jump up. Oh, it's so annoying. Why would you climb down, you moron? I didn't tell you to do that. Well, I used a level 3 Misty Step, so that's unfortunate. This is just the carnival again. It does say look on the roof, right? Investigate the open hand temple roof. Yeah, yeah. So I guess we really need to be on like the roof, like the tip-top roof. Or does they mean right here? Maybe right here is what they mean. Maybe there? We like Misty Step there. We can reach it. Can we just not enough space? There we can get to. Like here's where they want us to go, I guess. How do we get there? Through here. Through here? There's got to be a way that gets us to the ladder. Maybe one of these doors. Okay, let's have our characters meet up. Can they come to me? They can get to me. They can get to me. Perfect. So I'll have my character go this way. So before we do the carnival, we'll go this way really quick. See if we can get to the roof. Somehow. Right here. Figured it out. That's the roof, I think. Perfect. Didn't even need to Misty Step. What's up here that they wanted us to see so badly? Necklace? Bell? Huh. Oh, there. That's where they wanted us to go. Right there. That bird is what they wanted us to get, I guess. Okay. How do we get to the roof without taking fall damage? We do have feather fall. Can I give feather fall to everyone, I wonder?
If it is for the best.
Minthara has feather fall. Can you just cast it on everyone? You can. So let's cast feather fall on everyone quick. Oh, we all have it. It gives it to all of us. So we'll just jump down. Should be okay to jump down. I think path's interrupted. Can't just jump, huh? Because I can't. Because there's... Oh, there. You can jump there. You can jump there. You can jump there. Just gave us an option to jump a second ago. There. There!
That feline resembles our voice. Not just the unkempt whiskers, but the symbol on the collar.
Who has animals talking? I think it's Minthara. Yeah, she can talk to animals. So she's saying this is Gale? Is this Gale's cat?
Hear me.
Yeah. The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
Look at the kitty. What sharp claws and teeth you have. You wouldn't have anything to do with some missing messenger pigeons, would you? That's all funny. Yeah, look. Bro, I forgot about the pigeons. There were missing messenger pigeons. And she has a letter. This cat is sitting next to a letter. And she's sitting in a nest. She ate the pigeons. But we're not going to report her because she's a cat. So I don't know what happened to the pigeons. Maybe the pigeons just left. Maybe the pigeons unionized. They're working somewhere. This cat has nothing to do with those pigeons. I don't know what you're talking about. Cat eating pigeons. Never heard of that in my life. These pigeons must have just gone somewhere else. This cat has done absolutely nothing to be guilty. This cat deserves nothing but the best life.
Please. I don't dirty my paws for
anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude.
Are you sure? I'd hate for anything abrupt to happen while I'm seeking out the culprit. As soon as I find out what happened to those pigeons. Ooh, that's... Intimidation's probably the highest one. 2... That's 2-4, but that's 2-4-4. So intimidation is our best option, I think. And it's a lower roll. I feel like intimidation. I don't want to intimidate the cat, but I feel like it's the highest chance we have of passing this, I think. Watch us roll a critical 1. Oh, we did it. Before we even got the bonus, we passed it. So there you go. Cool.
If I didn't know better, I'd think you were threatening me. I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat.
You shouldn't be eating their messenger. If pigeon is your second favorite, what's your first? Well, she said it was pheasant.
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by.
Beholder?
But let's not get bogged down in...
Can I bring her Beholder? Whatever that is?
I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
Or I'll eat you! Ooh, let's do that. Deception. Let's deceive the cat. So I don't want it to hopefully we can pass this check. That way to leave without getting hurt. Let's try it like that. Come on. A nat 20, boys! Performance enhancing rolls, ladies and gentlemen. Another nat 20. That's two for 2 today.
Aviary, you say? Well, that does sound quite interesting. The brood here is getting a little thin. Perhaps while I'm seeking out this new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter.
Ta-ta.
Might.
Well.
Ta-ra. Away.
Ta-ra. I thought it said ta-ta. Away. Man, if my cat had wings, her zoomies would be insane. I could not imagine what my cat's zoomies would be like with wings. Okay, let's see what these letters are. This is the missing letters from the pigeon quest. 3 letters received. Exceptionally valuable if you lose. Be careful of that iron flask. There was something in it. What's this one say? A concerned citizen tries to convince economic situations that they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of a proportion. Make an account cry. Baldur'S describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from war. Is that Gortash? It's probably Gortash. All right. Cool. So we figured that out. Oh, this is why they wanted us to go on the roof for this. To discover this blood, I guess. No. What else is on the roof they wanted us to see besides that? Then I feel like that's everything. Solve the open hand temple murder. So going to the roof is done now. It doesn't say the roof anymore, right? No, just go to the open hand temple. Okay. We gotta figure out who's murdering people here. Alright. Is this... No. Come this way. Come down this way. This way, over here. Jump down. I forgot my character flies. I forgot about that. I was wondering what the hell that was for a second. Can we destroy this part of the roof, I wonder? Like, what would happen? No, what, right? No, okay. I didn't know if that was, like, actually broken or just looked like that. So we'll hop down here. Still no fall damage or anything. My character just flies. Hop down here, no fall damage. Then we should be able to jump down without taking fall damage, right? That's 11 HP fall damage. Alright, so we'll use Feather Fall and we should be fine. We'll all have Feather Fall, so we should be safe to jump down. And we'll just jump right here. Before Feather Fall disappears, let's jump down safely. Everybody jump down. Nobody takes damage. Come on, Shadowheart. Let's move it, Shadowheart. You got no turn left. You're not going to be able to do this if you don't move. Oh my god. It's screwing them all up. Jump down, guys. Before my character takes fall damage. Jesus, there we go. Alright. Let's keep exploring the temple. We gotta find a murderer somewhere. There's something going on here that we haven't found yet. Can we talk to her again? Maybe tell her we found the murderers at the bottom. Maybe that's what we need to do to trigger it. Say, like, we found bodies at the bottom, we found a murder scene. What do you think?
Yes? Can I help you?
I want to help you clear Baldur'S name. Here's the murder weapon. It was some secret tunnel. See, there you go.
That's it. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Okay. It still doesn't solve... Huh. We went in there. This door was opened. Where does this door take us? We're gonna have to just keep going through doors until we find something that seems like what we're looking for, I guess. Yeah, we went through all those. Could it be below us, I wonder, maybe? Do we go in here? Does it lead us down anywhere? Can we take this down? We can take this down this way. Which takes us into here. Is there something in here we need? Wooden chest. Easy furniture. Do it yourself. Okay, that's nothing special. So strange, I'm not really sure. Judge of the Damned. Huh. We go out this way. This just takes us to the back where the carnival is. That doesn't solve what we're looking for. I don't know. That's so strange. There's like, I feel like we did everything. I feel like, is there... Go to the open hand temple. Let's see what the quest log says. Hide completed. Main quest, no. Baldur's Gate. Search the cellar. No, it's a different quest. Delegate Yankee Egg. Find and solve the open hand temple murders. A key and a bloody dagger. We should speak to someone upstairs at the open hand temple. They might know what's going on. So speak to someone else about the dagger. So there's someone you got to speak to. That's what we have to do. It's a good thing there's a quest log. It tells you at least speak to someone. Someone will know. So I didn't know if the game would like tell you what to do. So it's cool that it tells you what to do at least. Speak to someone about the dagger, and it will move the quest along. Thank you. Good game design. Because otherwise it's confusing. We spoke to her. She didn't have anything to tell us. Let's talk to these other guys. Talk to this one. Talk to Bramble. See what she has to say.
May Ilmater guide.
Nothing. Talk to you, maybe?
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere.
Nothing for you either?
Times may be hard, but...
No. Huh. Can we give her the other option, maybe?
Yes? Can I help you?
I want to help you clear his name.
Thank you.
That was the trigger. The other one didn't trigger it. This one triggered it.
But feel free to look around the temple.
We did. So we needed to trigger that. There you go.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgo's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Where should I look
The
first?
killing happened in the kitchen cellar.
Be a good place to start.
Could be a good
We
place to
did
start.
that.
Valeria never found the murder
We
weapon.
gave her the murder
That
weapon.
would be definitive proof that they missed something.
So we have the murder weapon. So it's gone now, though. See, it's gone. So now what's the next part of the quest? We spoke with Yanis and discovered that the crime scene below the Open Hand Temple is connected to Lorgan's murder. What the key unlocks, however, is still a mystery. Find the lock to fit the flower key. Okay. So we're done here for now, I guess. We'll talk to this girl really quick, and then we'll move on. Oh, he's dead. That's his corpse, I guess. We'll talk to her, see what she has to say really quick. It's funny, because it's called the flower key, and her name is Sister Rose. Rose, flower, I wonder if it's related. Listed Ceramorphosis. I can't even say that. Ceramorphosis?
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too.
More progress on the quest. It's amazing.
I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
If you don't like gore, maybe you don't want to hear this really quick, but it's funny how they drugged him and then they chopped off his hand. So he was alive during all of it, but he couldn't scream and he had to be paralyzed and suffer through it. If you don't like gore, maybe don't listen, but in Saw 1, I always remember this scene. In Saw 1, the bear trap on Amanda, the one that goes in her jaw and it opens like this, she survives the trap. But she survives the trap because Jigsaw puts it on her mouth and says you have like 60 seconds. And he says there's a man over there and the key is inside of his stomach. If you cut open his belly and rifle through his intestines, you'll find the key to take the thing off your head to survive. And I remember in the movie what she realizes is the man whose belly she's cutting open, whose key is in his stomach, he's alive, and I think he was just given like opium or something. So he was awake but unable to move. So she was like cutting him open and like rifling around his guts as he's alive just to find the key. It's like, it's eerie and gross and yucky, and but interestingly enough, when you think about how Saw is and how the story goes forward, that felt a little bit sadistic and like that person suffered for no reason. And I think Jigsaw normally wouldn't have done that, because my understanding of the character is he's not just some kind of murderer or psychopath. He generally gives you the opportunity to learn your lesson and not take life so frivolously. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he would have done that in the. That's when they first wrote the first script. After the movie became a massive success, it seems like they wrote Jigsaw to have more of a moral code, even though he kills people. The moral code is like, if you suffer because you caused other people pain, it gives you your freedom back, essentially. Because generally, he wouldn't just capture innocent people, but people that were known for doing bad things to other people. And he's like, you've caused a lot of harm in your life. You need to feel the repercussions of your action. If you're willing to essentially shed blood for your mistake, and then left scarred for the rest of your life as a result, you'll still be able to live and carry on with your life, and you can get out of the trap. It's an interesting concept. It's a little bit of a gory movie, but I feel like slasher films have been done they're all the same. So I thought the idea of a moral, even though he's twisted and weird and a bit of a psychopath, there is a fascinating hook to the idea of Jigsaw being like, I'm trying to teach you a lesson. I'm not just trying to kill you for the sake of like torture. But I'll be right back really, really quick. I'll be 1 sec. I'm also gonna grab more coffee and then we'll get back into it. I'll be 1 second. Sorry, friends. Woke up the putty cat. I had to deal with it really quick. That's what happened. We'll get into it now. Quick. 1 sec. Just gotta go grab my phone. I don't know what time it is where you guys are, but where I am on the East Coast, things are starting to close soon for the weekend, so I wanted to make a call really quick before, otherwise I have to call it Monday. So I appreciate that. Let's get into it. So we have this flower room key. We still don't know what it opens. I'm sure at some point we'll figure it out, unless the quest actually tells us. Let's take a look. Quest. That's not it. Hold on. I can never remember the quest.
Keep going a little longer now.
Shit. I just pressed the short rest button by accident. Trying to find the hotkey for quests. I'm pressing everything except for quests. Ah, it's J. We spoke with Yanis and discovered the crime below the Open Hand Temple is connected to Father Lorgan's murder, with the key unlocks, however, still a mystery. So, maybe we'll figure it out later. Maybe. I don't know. Can we loot him? Is she gonna get pissed at us? Because he looks like we can loot him without getting mad. He has a key. Where's his key? What does that open? Huh. I wonder where his chest is. I wonder what's in his chest. Maybe. Oh. Maybe whatever the key. The key opens a chest in this room, probably, where there's a bunch of locked stuff. Not this one, it's the other one. I wonder if whatever's in that chest will maybe tell us where we can use the flower room key or something. Maybe it's unrelated. I'm just conflating things that are completely unrelated. That happens more often than not, so we'll see. I feel like one of these chests are his, though. Let's see if one of these works. Locked. Locked. Oh, that worked. That was this kid one. Hi, honey. Honey, you can't come on the desk. Come on now. Honey, don't go on the desk. She wants to make an appearance. He had nothing. I'm shocked. Oh. Honey, come on. You're not allowed. Why are you doing this on stream now? You're not allowed to do. You know that. It's a double bottom. Look at that. There's a chest under the chest. Ooh. How do we check the double bottom though? Do I move it or?
So,
Whoops, didn't mean to talk to her.
It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
He wants to save the children from Cazador. Ah, we're not going to save the children. Just leave. That's okay. How do we get to the false bottom? Can I move the chest? If you take all, can I get to the false bottom? I don't know. Throw? Can I move it? No. It's not giving me the option to see there's more in there. Sorry, boo boo. You want to lie down? Lie down, honey. Just wrap on your leg. There. Kitty's in my lap. 1 sec. How to see. Is it just a dialogue option, or is there something we're supposed to do to actually see the false bottom? I'm not sure if it's like a hotkey or something we have to press. I double checked when I got there to make sure when you first open the chest, the book isn't in the loot. It shows up after you pass the investigation check. Looting the chest is normal, but I ain't sure. There's a letter. Use a long bent nail to lift it out and pursue the goods. Other than that, it's just a book to confess, volume 1. That you can punch the chest if you destroy the chest. So I was afraid to destroy it. I was thinking I could just use a spell to destroy it, but I was afraid I would lose whatever's in there. Let's try. Again. One more time. Is there a letter here now? I don't see a letter or anything. Yeah, there's no letter there. Did we just loot the letter already? Is that why? Latest? Oh, I guess that is a letter. I must have looted it. I didn't even realize. That's my fault. I penned this from the temple cellar. Only place to feel close to the Ilmater's will anymore. I passed my gaze between the crests. Who are they? It is a crime house to them to bring them into the city, but if my back must be broken so others may step to the light, so be it. What a good guy. Oh, that's more. That gives us more options. Maybe that's where we can use the key. Oh, finding that maybe will tell us where we can use the flower room key. So if we press J, what's the next part of the quest? Still a mystery, so that didn't give us any more options. So we still don't know where to use the flower room key. Okay. It's not showing here anymore. There's nothing here, quest-wise, about using the flower room key. And this is the only quest objective we have on our map. Return the letters to the postmaster, which is handing in the quest. So before we do that, I don't think the quest... I think if the flower room key was here, it would tell us. Even if it's supposed to be a mystery, generally when things are mysteries in the game, but they're quests, it'll still tell us where to go roughly. So I think... Because it didn't tell us how to solve the murder, but it still said, solve the murder somewhere here. It kept saying that until we solved it enough. So we're going to go this way to the circus. Now, we broke into the circus because we sort of broke the lock in the back. There was supposed to be... When you enter the circus from the front, there's a guy, like, you have tickets, and you could, like, talk your way in. Be like, I don't need tickets, and you could pay tickets. You could maybe finagle your way in by just talking smoothly to the guy. Or we can just go in the back entrance like we did by breaking the door down. So we broke the door down, and we're just going to walk through without paying for tickets, because that's what we do. So the door's already broken, so we've gotten into the circus for free now. So let's have fun in the circus. I wonder if there's anything, is there anything in the outhouse? Hi, sweetie. Oh, hi, sweetie. Got XP for looking at an outhouse? Oh, no, for checking out the circus. Can you see her little paw? Look at the little paw. You see his little paw right here? His little hand. See it? It's batting me. His little hand right here. She is completely flipped upside down right now. I have to hold her. Nice, sweetie. It's so hard to play with one hand. Oh, she smacked her head. Come on, be careful, sweetheart. Mostly bloodstain free. Like 95% bloodstain free. I remember this guy. This is a cool character, this guy.
Lucille! It's Bose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
I want to make sure it sounds okay on this. Yeah, the game needs to be louder. I was just checking on YouTube, so we're going to turn the game up a little bit more. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. We'll see if this is a little bit better. If it's too loud, I'll turn it down again. But I want you guys to be able to hear it a little bit better. I didn't realize how low it was. Sorry about that. So... it's funny, is I always remember this character for whatever reason. I don't know why. She always stuck out to me. Just sort of makes me laugh. It's a fun character. Sorry for interrupting. Is this a circus act? You're being a little bit harsh. Is this a circus act? She's gonna get pissed when I ask that.
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius. Ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
To me, it's the funniest thing that necromancy is one of the most weird and dark, unethical schools of magic. It's literally desecrating corpses and making them your slaves, against their will often. And all she's doing with this power is trying to put on a show. And she's so frustrated that these living or undead corpses that are just possessed by magic against their will are not very coordinated. That to me is the funniest thing. That's why I remember this character.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses? How often do you loot corpses? Do you want to ask that? Do you want to say, let me see what you have? How often do you loot corpses?
Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
When I was a kid, my father took me to the circus one time, and I only went once, and I remember saying, this is nothing like they show in the movies. This is miserable. And it was pretty miserable. I mean, you know, the animals do tricks, but even as a young kid, I realized, oh, this is, like, cruel. This is insane. And I never went back, but... it just, the movies are, like, you know, you watch, like, Bugs Bunny, they make it look fun. You don't realize, like, how dark it is. But to be fair, the reason I brought it up is because he said, like, one of the circus animals ate a kid. And you often see videos of, like, circuses where, like, a lion goes crazy and, like, bites the trainer, or, like, an elephant goes crazy and starts stamping in the crowd. It's like, what do you guys expect? It's like, you are, like, 6 feet above the stage. The stage is below you, circuses. Usually the stage is on the ground. You guys are elevated. And it's only, like, a difference of, like, 6 feet. A lion can easily probably... I feel like a lion can clear 15 feet, if not without even trying, if it's hungry enough. These people treat these animals like dog shit. They're probably riled up, not exercised enough, underfed, doped up. You wonder why they're turning and biting people. Like, circus seems like one of the most unsafe places to bring a small child. It is insane. I'm shocked they're still around, honestly.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Like, you see, I saw a video of IShowSpeed. He was making, like, noises at a tiger, and the tiger was just sitting there, like, tolerating it. And I wonder how many people realize that that tiger was drugged up. That's why it's like that. Because that's often the case. You go to these, like, maybe I'll call them third world countries. I think they probably are third world countries. Countries where they need to rely on animal abuse for tourism. Not to be a bleeding heart, but Jesus Christ, you're, like, keeping animals in really shitty conditions just so, like, people can come and take pictures and ride them and shit. And it's been proven multiple times that the animals are drugged, so they don't move, so they're just docile. So you can take pictures with them, and you can pet them, and you can pet their babies, and it's a tiger's not meant to be doped up like that. Like, it's not normal. A tiger would rip your face off any day of the week, without, even if it's not hungry. So it's just, nothing against him. Maybe he doesn't know, but I'm shocked that his brand seems so wholesome and clean from what little I know. I learned about him, like, this year, I think. That's how out of the loop I am. My friends told me about him. I think it was Vanilla that told me about him. IShowSpeed. But he seems like a very wholesome person. He has a very wholesome brand for younger kids, I think, non-offensive. At least that's what I get. That's what I get from what I've seen. So I'm just surprised that, I don't blame him, but I'm surprised that no one told him this tiger sanctuary, this tiger place that you're looking at, where they let you take pictures with the tigers, it's not a very ethical place. Not that it reflects him as being unethical or a bad guy. I just thought, like, it's just, why even give them money? Why even give it attention? It's such a negative. If anything, it should be the opposite. Like, this exists. This isn't something that should exist. Because I feel like it could have been an opportunity, and it still is an opportunity. Still, it is an opportunity to highlight places in these countries that do it properly, where you don't take a picture with the tiger, but you can see the tigers. Maybe you pay money, and the money that you pay, it's a tourist attraction, but it goes towards proper conservation efforts for these animals. That definitely exists in these countries. The same place you can take pictures with tigers. I feel like there are places where you could see the tigers, but they're properly cared for, and you don't take pictures with them, but paying to take pictures of them, not with them, but of them, ensures that they're kept safe, they're fed properly, they're well taken care of. It must exist in these countries. So I'm just shocked that he could still do it, but I'm shocked that there hasn't been more opportunities to show the good these countries are doing, not just like these tourist traps. All right. I don't really know what we're buying from this guy, honestly.
Bye-bye now.
I saw one that's actually in Africa, in the Congo, where you can go hang out with like mountain gorillas, and they're wild gorillas, but they're used to the people that work there, because the park rangers, they're used to the park rangers because so many people poach them. The park rangers need to guard them 24/7. So the gorillas know the park rangers being around them and their babies is almost protection because they've grown up around them at this point. They still play games with them, but they're used to humans at least, because I guess they've been hunted for so long that you can't just let them exist anymore. You need round-the-clock security on these mountain gorillas, because if you don't, people will try to kill them. It's insane. But the positivity of this is part of the conservation effort is people fly to Africa, pay money to go walk for like 3 days in the mountains to see these gorillas where they naturally live. And you don't touch them, you just sit there and take pictures. Sometimes they come up to you, though. I've seen many videos where they just come up to you and they're curious about you. But many times I've seen them pull people down, drag people. Yeah, they're wild animals, but it's cool that like it's a non-interactive way. I mean, if they come up to you, it is what it is. But it's a way that you don't interact with them, they interact with you, but you're able to get close to them, and it goes towards their conservation effort. It's a win-win. Someone gets to have a cool experience being near Silverback, and it goes towards ensuring their safety. All right, let's play the game.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Which are you? Let's see what you have. I'd like a statue of myself for camp.
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
He's so much fun, this guy. He's a lot bigger than you. Yes, she's quite magnificent.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
What a sweetie, huh? I'd like a statue of myself for camp. How much would that cost, I wonder?
My wife shall be delighted.
5,000?
Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Armory for battle, a statue of me, but in my night clothes. I want a statue of me naked. We'll come back to him after. 5,000 is a lot. Do we even have the gold? We don't even have enough gold for that. Oh, we do. But that'll use a lot of our gold. We should buy proper stuff first before we waste it on silly stuff like that. Hey, we can play with these guys. We're a bard. Minthara's a bard. Let's have Minthara talk to these guys, because she can probably play with them.
When I speak, you listen.
Another bard.
See? They recognize she's a bard.
Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit.
She's mad because I'm a bard. That's so funny.
You will never be half the bard Miss Silvertongue is. Do you hear me?
That's so funny. So what if I'm not a bard and let's talk to them as a non-bard. I'm not a bard now.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be.
Once my set is done. What happens if Minthara starts playing? Let's have Minthara play and see if she gets pissed at us. How do you play as a bard? There's a way to do it, I know. Passives? No. Custom. Items. Paladin. Common. I know there's a way to play music. It was here before. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Here. Perform the power. Perform old time battle. Perform bard dance. See what happens. They leave her, they come to me. Is she gonna get pissed? Is it gonna start something? I've never done this before. I wonder if it changes the dialogue option now. They stole her audience.
We've got plenty bards as is. So take a look.
Okay. That's fun. Alright, alright, alright. That's silly. Examine. Doesn't she look cool? Entangle the targets. Type Fae. Huh. Alright, let's who's this up here? This is someone up here. It's a mummy. Let's go up here first. Alright, let's save this. Alright. Boys. Full transparency. We're not going to pretend like we didn't play this game before. We played this game before. It's on our YouTube channel. That's how, so we're not going to lie to you guys. How this works is, we talk to this djinn, this guy right here. This is a genie or a djinn, whatever you prefer. I think they're different technically. He's technically a djinn. You can call him a genie if you want. He spins a wheel. If it lands on this one right here, we win a prize. Unfortunately, it's rigged. He's lying to us. He has a magical ring that he gets to choose where it lands. I didn't know that last time we played. I learned after the fact. So what we're going to do is, we just saved it. We're going to play as Astarion right now, our rogue. We're going to pickpocket this guy and steal his ring. Then we're going to talk to him. Without his ring to cheat, we're going to see what happens. Because I think if we steal his cheating ring, I think it's going to work in our favor. He might get pissed. We'll see. That's why I saved it. We'll see. But now that I know that, let's see what happens. This game is like that. If you do stuff like that, I think it works in your favor. Let's see. Let's see if it works. See, I'm behind, so I'm safe now. He can't see me now. He can't see me. So let's save really quick right here in case he gets pissed. Then we can revert it. Come on, Astarion, don't get caught. There's the ring, boys. Let's steal his gold too while we can. Ah! Shit, he caught us. Okay, we got greedy. We got greedy. So he caught us, but we stole his ring. He's still, you know. We did take his ring. All right, let's talk. Let's talk to him now. Let's talk to him now. You know what? Let's talk to him as Minthar. No, our character. I thought Minthar would be funny, but we'll talk to him as our character. See what he says. He shouldn't be able to cheat now. He shouldn't be able to. Imagine calling me ugly. A djinn. Oh, we have a special option because we're a warlock. That's cool.
Yes. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
I've learned to be picky with the interplanar beings I've dealt with. Let's choose that answer, then we'll do it again.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
Let's pick Minthara now and see what her option says, and we'll talk to this guy. I feel like she's gonna be snarky.
Approach, ugly one.
Bro, you ain't calling Minthara ugly. That's insane.
Akabi's wheel of wonders.
That's crazy, dude.
Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
Let us see.
He's gonna be pissed. We stole his cheating ring. It's gonna land on a win, right? Because we stole it. He can't cheat now. You son of an onion! We got him.
You thief! You cheated!
I just evened the odds. I have no idea what you're talking about. How's it feel, sucker? So did you. I just evened the odds. Minthara would say, I have no idea what you're talking about. She would say it in a condescending way. that's what she would say.
Liar! Enjoy the jackpot, muley turd!
As if the heat weren't cruel enough. I
Cheating
must
the cheater.
contend with malformed dragons as well.
Haha. Where is she? You threw me here. Where the hell are we? That's how we leave? That's fun, man. Let's fight some dragons. She can survive. She's a brick shithouse. Dinosaurs is crazy. Well, let's explore what's here while we're here, right? May as well.
None shall see me.
I'm happy to fight him. Like, I don't need to... Let's just fight him. Who cares? I wonder if there's anything actually here we can loot. These guys have no health at all. This is easy peasy. Let's just aggro one. Who gives a shit? Yeah, easy. Let's fight. Easy peasy. Got 50 health, bro. Nothing. Alright. Attack up to 2 enemies at once. We'll just attack you twice. You too far? You're a little far. How about you? You're not as far. Can I hit you, though? I can hit you. Jesus, you're almost dead already. Make additional weapon attack. Dead. He hasn't even touched us. Already almost dead. Like, that's what I mean. Easy peasy. Then we'll be able to explore this area.
Not fail.
Of all the characters this could have happened to, she was one of the better ones. Probably her or Shadowheart. My character's strong too, but it seems like her and Shadowheart have more... My character does crazy damage. Minthara and Shadowheart both seem to have heals or ways to mitigate damage. So Minthara can heal herself. She can, I believe, like teleport away. Maybe not. But she can heal herself, I know. And she has a few knockbacks and stuff. And then Shadowheart can protect herself. She has knockdown. She has pushback. She has stun. She has so much CC, Shadowheart. So between the, like... My character hits hard, but she doesn't have a whole lot of CC. The other two characters have more CC, so like it's easier to like... If I need to breathe for a minute, I feel like these two characters are easier to like plan a fight a little bit better. We'll just do the... Well, yeah, let's do this. May as well. We'll just do rank 2. One shot? Oh, so close to one shot. Alright, we'll just do this. Done. Easy. Free XP. No loot, huh? These are just the corpses of the other people I guess he left here. Let's see what this guy's got for loot. Nothing, huh? Well, let's explore this crazy looking jungle area because we're never coming back here. I don't even know how the hell we got here, man. Listen to the music. Is there something nasty in here or something evil in here? Oh, no, more! Fun. Thankfully, these guys are really easy to kill, so we don't have to worry. Oh, cool. 3. What a problem this will be. I could attack one each, but I'd rather just focus them all on one guy. Kill, like, one, you know... You could split the damage, but if you can... So this is how it works in WoW, which people don't understand. If you pull a big group of mobs, everybody wants to AoE to kill them all at the same time. Single target one mob. Kill it faster. The tank is taking less damage. If you tunnel vision one mob, it's one less thing. Tunnel vision another one, it's one less thing. If your AoE is strong enough and good enough, then maybe AoE. But, like, if you kill everything equally, it's up for the equal amount of time. Each one is hitting the tank in that time. Like, it seems so simplistic to me. If you have strong AoE or good CC, the tank can, like, kite and, like, breathe for a minute, but the tank's getting wailed on. Single target, a specific mob. Take it down. Single target, another one. The tank is only fighting 2 mobs instead of 4 now. Like... I don't know. It just seems common knowledge to me, but like you see people make a bad pull all the time, and they panic and they just start like AoEing and CCing and breaking sheep, and yeah, you gotta plan it before something goes wrong. That way, if something goes wrong, you have a plan. You don't try to come up with a plan on the fly till you wipe. Oh, we missed. Now, hopefully someone will clip this after I die in hardcore, so they can rub it in my face. Ugh, they are kicking my ass now. They weren't hurting very much, but they keep knocking me down, so that sucks. So... We can heal ourselves, which is not a problem. We have big heals, too. Big heals on me, right? We have this one. You don't have the bigger healing? We can use this one, which is fine, I guess. Okay. Let's, we'll just rest. Let's take these guys out so we don't have to worry about dying. There's 3 of you, so we'll kill you. You'll die. Oh, so close to a one-shot. That sucks. That would have killed you. The miss. RNG is not on our side. We're fucking unlucky. We're going to save, because if the RNG's dog shit, you just get unlucky, and that's just life. I'll give you an example. Yesterday, I was doing one of the demons for the Rock Delar quest. If you know what that is, the quest in World of Warcraft where you have to solo demons. People say it's 100% skill. It's not 100% skill, and I'll explain why. Part of the fight is you can get feared. You can do it a different way where you don't get feared. If you choose to do it the way it was intended, you can get feared. The RNG of fear is sometimes it fears you away from the enemies, sometimes it fears you towards the enemies. If you get feared away from the enemies, that's a benefit, because it gives you more time to bandage, to heal, to recalibrate, to drop a trap, to CC. If you get feared to the enemies, you cannot control your character and you're taking passive damage because the enemies are wailing on you while you're still being feared. That's not something you can control. You can control to do the fight differently where there is no fear mechanic, but that's not how the fight was intended. The fight, the intended way, has the fear mechanic. So when I was doing it yesterday the intended way, and I was getting feared, about 20% of the time, the RNG would fear me into the mobs, and that would kill me. It's like, well, that's just luck of the draw. It sucks. There's nothing you can do to mitigate that unless you do a different... Unless you fight the boss a way it was not intended to be fought, which is how we beat it. But I wanted to try to do it the right way, but I was too RNG for me. I said, screw it. Alright, we'll just attack you. You should die. 1 death. Alright. We could heal. We'll heal up quick so we have full health. Or not full health, but some more health. We'll use these to fight you guys. We'll use another level 3 slot. If you have little health, that'll kill you. You'll probably die. That'll probably kill you. It's attack opportunity because you're far away. So we will try to kill you. 1 shot. So close. So close. Alright. Shouldn't kill us though, so we'll probably still survive. Mating frenzy. You calling more guys? What's happening? Miss. See, RNG's on our side now. We're getting lucky. Got very lucky. They got super lucky they missed. So now RNG was against us. Now it's with us. I'll take it. We could heal too. We don't need to heal though. We should be able to survive this. Okay. So we'll keep fighting. Let's do a level. We'll just short rest. I want to survive this. That should kill you. 85%. Oh my god, brother. Are you kidding me? Again, RNG hates us. Alright, let's heal then. If we're going to take a death, we're going to heal up. Like, at this 3 to 6 healing, that's useless. What's this do? 4 to 10? That's not very good. That's 6 to 18. Let's waste a level 4 slot so we can get full health. I don't want to die. I want to live through this, so screw it. I'll use spell slots and just rest after. I want to see what this zone has to offer. We can survive this fight as long as we play smart. Knock this down, but that's dog shit. But we're okay. Alright, well, these guys are dead now, so that's okay. You're gonna die first, because you keep knocking my ass down, so we're gonna kill you first. Actually, let's use level 5. This should one-shot this guy if I'm lucky. And we critically missed. That's insane. Still didn't one-shot him. Because it wasted our miss. That sucks. That would have been a second attack. Gotta take a hit for one more turn. Can I push you away at least? Too heavy to shove. Alright. He's gonna jump on us again? That should kill you? Saved? Oh. I thought you took damage from shield blow, but... Dead. Alright, we'll survive. We got this. Heal up. Use level 4. This should finish him off. Maybe? So close. We're just can't crit to save our lives. But he's dead. We got him. He's not gonna kill us. That should be the last one. Now we should be able to freely explore. Should be all of them, I think. And we can loot. We can see what these guys are. I don't know what's in this cave. Like, it'll be cool to see all this stuff. Bro, are you out of your mind? You think you're escaping? That's insane. After all this nonsense? Easy. Got that free XP. I know that's where we have to go, is that portal right there, but I want to see what's in here. I'd never be able to go in here again.
What have we here?
Nothing. So what does she have? Potions? Let's heal up really quick. Okay. Nothing? Nothing? Can we go up here too? Maybe not. Skeleton? Ooh. Journey through the jungle. Fleet storm. Rusty dagger. Fun. Is there something this way? Or I thought that was a cave. Maybe not. I thought it was a cave. I don't think it is. What is this though? Pile of bones. Skeleton. Bottle. Fun. All right, let's keep exploring, and then we'll go. We can go this way. Hey, no way. There's more raptors here. We probably killed all the raptors. We've got to have killed all the raptors. There's a chest there too. Huh. It's like viscera on the floor. Is there anything over here? Not really. Just were they? We looted you. We looted you. Well, this was really cool. This was a bit of a side quest thing we did, but it's really neat. I think we started around over here. Yeah. So it's not a huge zone, so I don't think we missed anything else, right? So we ain't coming back here. I don't think we're ever going to be able to. I think this is only one way. Once you leave, that's it. That's what I love about this game, though, is like just the opportunity to explore all this is so cool. What other games like this, right? Like Dead Civilian. Wait. Did we loot you? No. What do you have? Nothing, huh? All these corpses, and they have nothing significant. I thought, like, they would reward you exploring these guys. Can I make that jump? Oh, I take 11 damage. I gotta go this way, I guess, to make it. I wonder what's in that chest. I gotta be able to loot that chest, right? That chest must be something. Alright, well, this was fun. This was really fun. Bone cap? Don't take fall damage. Bro, that's so diabolical. You're making me take fall damage for no reason. It's crazy. We're gonna use... Like, there's no other way to leave, and you're making me take fall damage. It's crazy. We can't open this because I don't have a lockpick. She's not good at lockpicking. Can we smack it, I wonder? Yeah, we can smack it open. Let's do that. What's inside? What is this? A legendary... Did we get a legendary weapon just now? Bro, we got a legendary. It's probably not very good, but that's crazy, huh? Whoa. It returns to your hand when thrown. That's so cool. That's so cool. Neat. All right, let's leave. That was worth it just for that. Like, that was so neat. What a fun experience that was, boys. Where is Minthara now? She came out of the toilet. That's what I thought. So why can't I control her? There we go. Can I go back in there? No, you just sit on the toilet seat now. It's funny how she came out of the toilet. That's so strange. Just like a hidden portal there or something. Alright, well. Talk to this guy.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Ugh. All right. We'll regroup. We could talk to him again. Let's talk to him again, because Minthara should talk to him, because she's the one that was sent there.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy her?
Can I show him the weapon I got? Had a lot of fun, actually. Thanks. I won the jackpot. Give it to me.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal.
Be gone. He's sick of you. I talk to him again? Give him my reward?
Akabi.
He's now closed. Ah. Can I steal the stuff in the back? Like, javelin. Look at all the stuff he's got. Huh.
Intriguing.
Worthless treasure chest.
Even by surface standards, this is trash.
Alright, let's talk to this guy. Ah, you could have made a stupid joke here. Yeah, I mean, the joke would have been like, this might be a mummy, but she's mommy, but that's a stupid joke. Try to interpret, detect thoughts. 10. I feel like we can do it. Guidance. Nat 20. 13. I'll take it.
You realize she is mining putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Oh, fun. I'd like to see your face paints. Fun. Swamp green dye. Combine the style with equipment. Oh. Face painting kit. Skies kit. Ooh. That seems helpful, actually. Buy 2 of those. Cobalt dye. Yellow dye. Swamp green dye. Sea green dye. Muddy red dye. Dye remover. Pale green dye. Deep lilac. Cobalt. Let's buy lilac. Pale green? Let's buy some pale green as well. Cool. Let's add some dye to our clothes. See if we can change our clothes. Alright. What do you combine it with? Armor? Like if I give her my chest, does that work? Combine? Oh, and that changes my armor to green. Neat. That looks really cool, huh? She's got green armor now. That's cool. Very cool. Alright, neat. How's she look now? Cool, that's pretty sick. It's a shame she's covered in blood, but that's pretty cool. Alright. Ooh, another bard. Let's talk to this bard as we're a bard. Bard to bard.
The ringmaster hired another bard. Ho, ho, ho. Viola is gonna be pissed.
Nothing else, alright. What does this guy have to say? Trapeze master.
Enjoying the show?
Cool hair.
Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
So, we found Dribble's body. But, alright.
Where am I? What's going on?
So, I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. This is a cool scene. Just watch. If you know, you know. If you don't know, watch this scene. It's a really cool scene.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes stir up. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I thought she had one of the coolest character models in the game, just because I thought it was cool that not only does her skin glow green, but she also has these like tattoos that glow like a demon hunter. I don't think that's an option for your character in Character Maker, but I thought it'd be cool if they gave you the option to sort of like be covered in vines, have glowing green tattoos, sort of like that. Like, it looks sick. So it's a shame. Like, it's too late now. I guess I'm never gonna add anything else to this game, but it would have been a cool option if they gave it to you. I do love someone close to me, actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three still. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
This is technically a waste of gold because I know what's going on. But I will do it for content so you guys can see because this is a really cool scene. Minthara, my dear, shall we show this dryad how it's done?
No. And if you refer to me as my dear again, I will cut out your tongue.
I guess we're not doing it, boys. I guess we're not doing it. She's not interested. So instead of that then, let's save it and I'm going to show you something else and we're going to see what happens. Let's see if Minthara, what she says when she talks to her.
There is a great love amongst...
Yeah, Minthara doesn't want to deal with it. Okay, one sec. I want to see... Oh, that's mirror illusion, I see. Greater invisibility. Can I charm her, I wonder? I'm curious. You and your allies in a... Charmed or frightened? Not enough space? See invisibility? Psychic damage against is doubled. This is Orin. We know it's Orin. I just don't know how to make her reveal herself without like doing the love thing. Minthara doesn't want to do the love thing. Okay, let's save it and just see if we can. Maybe we can attack her. I wonder if there's something we can do to like expose her. Vicious mockery. That's no. Something that's not an attack, but it will still like expose her as Orin. Does she have anything to say? Not really.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, we'll just Target must be a humanoid, so she's like not a humanoid, see? So what if we just attack her? So we'll save it and attack her. Worst case, we'll revert it. Let's save real quick and we'll attack her, see what happens. She'll probably turn into Orin. Oh, they're all mad at us, see? Yeah, alright, we'll revert it. Right here.
Light on my feet.
Is there a way to reveal Orin? I wonder if there's a spell or something, like a spell illusion or something, or... Initiate the love. If she's disguised, the test will proceed normally, but her true identity is only confirmed if she does not reappear after the test.
Save yourself from heartbreak. There's the theme of a new...
Can we throw something at her? Is that what it said? You can throw something at her? Let's see if that works. I just like having fun with the game like this, seeing like what can we like how can we let's see. What do we have that's like useless? That's like rotted apple, half-eaten apple. That's a camp supply. Is there something like there's gotta be something that we're not even useful that we could just get rid of? A gray item of some kind. Sure, we'll just use this. Row. Throw it at Orin. Just didn't reveal her, huh? Huh. We throw one more thing at her? There's gotta be something we can throw at her. What if we go to like value? Value. Least valuable. This stuff is not very valuable. Bro. Nothing, huh?
You return,
Why do you keep calling me
Shall
Citra?
I look into your heart, you and your beloved? Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
She's gonna say no. I'll cut your tongue out. All right, let's
Easy path.
maybe we can't see her Zoran unless we pick like someone else.
What's up for discussion?
No. Off limits.
All right. What happens if he just jumps? Get pissed?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Deception. Why are you looking at me like that? I live here. Let's do that. That's funny. Look at me. Do I look dangerous? That's funny too. We'll do deception. I live here. What are you talking about? That's funny. 22. That's a rough one. Let's do... Guidance, friends, Bardic Inspiration. We got this, boys. Let's save. Nat 20, ladies and gentlemen. All day long. Nat 20.
You've been
Are you
granted
kidding me?
free passage. What do you do with that privilege? You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
But he let us in. What are you talking about? You moron. Alright, let's go over here.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You said...
Why is it taking us that way instead of this way? Go this way. Jesus Christ. Maybe we can quickly do this as Astarion. Maybe Astarion will reveal Orin. Hopefully Minthara won't get pissed. We'll save right here in case Minthara gets pissed at us. Quick talk.
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart?
Astarion, you up for this?
I'm the one you love.
How could I say no? Here we go.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
I just want you guys to see the reveal, the Orin reveal. I thought it was pretty cool.
Glorious. Your bond is
This is actually really good for building relationships, I believe. Let's actually see how it sounds on YouTube. Make sure it's loud enough now.
But do you know one another? Astarion, a tumultuous past, hides behind a mirthful grin. The heart is fraught.
A little bit louder, a little better.
So let us begin with the joyous. When is he happiest?
If you actually want to have relationships with these characters, this is a great way to do that. I believe it builds like relationship if you answer the questions correctly. I think if you don't, it pisses him off. But when he's elbow deep in gore, he's happy right now. Look at that smile.
It's a grimace, sweetie. Not off to a great start.
I'm not trying to be with him anyways. Who cares? I just want to see Orin. Jesus Christ. I want to see Torin too, honestly.
Your bond tears, but it does not break.
Have hope.
Have hope. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me,
Be free.
what does he desire?
Freedom.
More than anything.
You're not wrong, but do we need to tell every stranger we meet our business?
Our touch has been that of sunlight.
The difficult.
But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Fear sits in the soul of all. To tame it,
What is the deepest
we
fear?
must name it. Astarion, what is his deepest fear?
Really? I mean, yes, but really? You just tell whatever stranger just walked up and asked?
That which
All
needs
those
to be
answers are
said
honest.
is
They're all
often the
true.
most difficult. Take pride. You are one step closer to conquering your fears.
So I guess Astarion wants us to lie. In order for him to be happy, he wants us to lie to him. Or lie to her, I guess. He doesn't want us telling the truth. Because all those answers were actually true of
I
his
have
character.
to say, you know me better than I thought. I'll have to be more mysterious in the future.
Your bond is seedling. One that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Okay.
Save yourself from
But why does she turn into Orin?
You have already sought Cethino's guidance, little one.
Life's most precious gift. Why doesn't she turn into Orin? That's weird. She normally turns into Orin. Huh. Anyways. Time for Dribbles. But Dribbles is dead. Remember, we found Dribbles. We found Dribbles' body already. So this is not Dribbles. Minthara's gonna make a comment. She hates clowns, I bet. Watch. I'm telling you. She's gonna say she hates clowns.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown.
Aha, that's
It would be praised.
exactly.
Did you hear
That's exactly what I was talking about. I love it.
Scarecrow who lost a fight?
What a corny joke. Say, boo, get off the stage.
Oh, you hear that, buddy?
They approved.
We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
Lord, give me strength not to give in to this dark urge. Give me strength not to murder everyone at this carnival right now. I want to do it so bad to see what happens. And the Hexblade! Our Warlock Blade is thirsting! It's hungry for victims. Do we do this? Do we give in to the dark urge just because I never do this in any other playthrough? Because this is the stupidest thing we could do, but it's fun and silly and stupid. Who knows what the hell? Who the hell knows? But I thought what he was going to say to us. I didn't expect my character to want to murder everyone. What I thought was going to happen is he would say, "All right, tough guy, you think you're so funny? Why don't you come up here?" And it's like, well, 2 drow and a Nightborn walk into a bar. You know, just like I don't know, some stupid joke like that. Let's do the Hexblade answer. Turn your patron's gaze on the clown. Cut through its intentions. My good friend Minthara is the funny. Okay, I want to save it. I want to say my good friend Minthara is the funniest person I know, just to see what she says, and then we're gonna go back to the Hexblade option.
Am I indeed? Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is so much! Now, up, double sharp!
or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Married Rider. Okay, let's go back and we'll do the Hexblade option. I just wanted to see what she would say if you... I knew she'd be pissed if you chose her. The reason why I'm going back and forth like this is because I want to see the dialogue options. I'll never have this opportunity again, so it's just fun to, like, you know, pick one side, go back, pick another side. Because you'd have to make the same choices the whole way up to this point to get a different option, so it's easier to just scum save it and jump back and forth to see what different options give you. Otherwise, I'd have to play the whole game, get to this point, do it again. Like, what's the point of that? If you can just save it and go back, then you get to see it, you know, and then...
You, my special
Hexblade.
assistant. Come on up.
1d5! What? You literally need to roll a 20 or it's GG. This is... If this happens... Bro. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's no way. There's no way. No way in hell. Not even close. Let's roll again one more time for fun. Just for fun. I don't think it's gonna happen. That's next impossible. Not even close. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna... It has to be perfect. A perfect roll.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement!
How do I murder everyone?
Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
What if I say no? Cross your arms and glare. No.
I'll do it! Finally! Someone with
Minthara
steel in
approved.
their spine. Come on up! Before we begin, I owe you all a most humble apology. This wasn't how the show was supposed to go. I chose you. Yet you refuse me. So know that this is all your fault.
You guys gonna get murdered?
Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute.
Yep. Oh, the guy's dead. That's a shame. Alright. Let's fly up here so we can get right in his face. Easy peasy. And now we can nuke the shit out of him. Alright, that did a significant amount of damage. And we'll hit him again. And he's almost dead. We'll hit him with one of these. And he's knocked down. Perfect. And a staring should finish him off. GG, boys. And we'll kill this guy now. Ooh, we missed the dog. Oh, he teleports the dog, huh? Oh my god, the dog teleported to us? My two melee characters can kill it without even having to move now. That's crazy, dude. Can't reach destination because his shovel's standing in the way. Can't jump. I gotta, like, jump past it to get... Oh, I didn't talk to these guys over here. Shit, I should have talked to these guys first. I didn't realize that. Whoops, I forgot about these guys over here. Oh well, that's okay. Next time. All right. Bro, we have to long rest with her anyways because you used a lot of these. I forgot. We'll long rest after this. We'll just nuke this dog. One shot. Almost so close. That one. So 2 health. Got it. All right. Now we fight these guys. I guess she has nothing left. Oh, we have a shovel. Shovel can attack you. Name is Kareem. Shadowheart will kill you. I forgot, we could have freed the animals. I forgot about that. Next time. I think what happens is if you free the animals, specifically if you free this one, This is a dinosaur, this raptor, and he's like, I'm so hungry, I haven't been fed in so long, I just want meat, I'm ravenous, I want meat, I want meat. If you talk to him, you do talk to animals. And I think if you let him go, he actually eats these people and helps you fight because he's hungry and he wants to eat. So he eats his captors, and I think he helps you with that. I could be wrong, but I thought that's what happened. Right, we'll just wait because we don't have enough step to get to her. Not enough resources. I see we can use this, though. Okay. Let's, knock her down. Stagger. God damn, Shadowheart goes so hard. Whose turn is it here? Oh, this guy. Oh, you're on our side, though, I think, right? Are you neutral, maybe? Are you attacking us or not? I think you're on our side, I think. Easy dodge. The Displacer Beast, it can escape, huh? I didn't know if it could escape. Does the Raptor get out? Raptor's trying to break out of his cage. Can't get out of his cage. Can I fly over here? Oh, yeah, we can. Beautiful. Let's fly so we don't use much, and then we can nuke this guy probably. Oh, yeah. Right? Almost. Can I fly to, like, here? Yep. Almost. Can I fly to... here? Right in the middle? Not enough resources, because I gotta go a different way. Is that close enough? Not enough resources. I'll take an opportunity attack. Not enough resources. Damn. We'll do bonus action. Screw it, just to get over there. Fuck it. Alright. Oh, fuck it, just get over here. Piece of shit. Alright, we'll kill this girl. Yep. Now we'll fight the Displacer Beast. That's quite weak, actually. Asterion should finish it off. Dead. Perfect. Do we have to kill this one as well? We have to kill the animals? We can't let them free, huh? You have to kill the animals? That's crazy. They're in cages. Ugh. I can't just let them go? You have to kill them? They're just locked up. What happens if I end turn? Like, the cages aren't... we'll kill the Displacer Beast. Let's end turn.
Unleash me. I seek an advantage.
Can't reach destination. So, because the doors are locked. If I attack the door, I can just open it. Get to them, right? Yeah, now that they can get out, now I can attack them. Next turn. I'll smack you, I guess. A shovel. The shovel can't move, she's feared. Is that the issue? Or what's the issue? Why can't shovel attack? There. Critical miss. Alright.
Stay focused.
Shadowheart can't punch that guy, I guess, for whatever reason. Not enough movement? Really? To get to that thing? There's not enough movement to get to that thing? What if you jump here, Shadowheart? There, now you can punch it. Imagine something breaks into your cage to attack you. It's ridiculous. Stunning strike that stuns it. Okay. And let's push. Dagger. So close to death. Next turn. It sucks that we have to kill the animals. I was hoping I could let them go free. That really sucks. Ugh. Even in a game, like, I don't want to do it. It's dumb. I don't like that they make you do that. It's just unnecessary. Path is interrupted because you got to break these things out first. Immune to psychic damage. Yeah, it's useless. I can't. What a waste of a turn. Let's get in there. But at least I can attack it and finish it off. Cool. Alright.
Cut and run. Fine.
We can lockpick it or just attack it. Let's attack it. Let him out. I'm gonna waste our turn while breaking this lock. Like, it's ridiculous.
On your command.
Thara should be able to break it.
Die.
This should do it. Done. We'll use rank 2. Sorry, buddy. Shadowheart should finish him off. Or Shovel, rather. If Shadowheart can get there, maybe Shadowheart can't get there because Minthara is in the way. Can I reach? Probably not, because I think Minthara is standing in the way, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't get there. Can I use bonus action? Is there a way to punch him, or I can't get to him anyways because the way she's standing? Yeah, I'm attacking the air. Okay, good stuff. Can I just hit him with one of these? Path is interrupted. Alright, we'll just wait. Staring should be able to kill him. Alright, we're done.
Shame we did not get to kill a real clown.
Thor wanted to kill a real clown, that's funny. Alright. Got a key. Beast Cage key. Guess I could have looted that mid-combat. I mean, it's a shame you can't let him live. That's sort of dumb, but... More Beast Cage key. I could have pickpocketed them. Alright, let's talk to this guy. He'll be happy.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I learned that these guys are a different race. I thought they were orcs. They're not orcs. They're their own race. They're called, what are they called? They're called bugbears. I thought this was just an orc. It's its own race. I've never heard of a bugbear before.
Tempers are rising.
Let me loot it. Get mad at me, brother. I killed the fucking clown. I gotta know what's on his body, bro. Are you out of your mind? From the tribunal. Alright, I'm gonna loot this. If Bugbear wants to get mad, he can get mad.
Just keep your hand. Just keep your hand.
If I just...
Tempers are...
Alright, buddy, you're not stopping. You're no health. I've had enough. Die then.
You witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cell.
No, just get one. Fuck it. Done. Problem solved. Alright, now let's loot.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Bro, you really want to die? This lady right here? Are you out of your mind? Let's talk to her really quick and then we'll kill her.
I thought you were part of the show at first.
That was real? Okay, she's not saying anything. Let's kill her. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can I loot now without you guys?
Murdered someone in
Oh
view
my
of a
god.
guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
There's something unnatural about this body. Get yourself to safety, I'll handle it. Intimidation. Wouldn't I? Yeah, let's do it. So we'll just kill her too, screw it. Not 20, can we do it? No. So close. Continue, let's just fight her. Fuck it.
But your best just...
We'll just attack, screw it. She's not gonna win. None of them will win. We'll just get free XP then, screw it.
May the gods take you first.
One shot, done. Easy peasy. And you... One shot, done. Very easy. Okay, so we just gotta clear the NPCs. We'll clear the NPCs, and then we'll loot what we gotta loot. If they want to just get in the way, we'll just deal with it. Like, I don't want to... I'm tired of this already.
Let's move.
Where are you? You're over there. I was trying to find where you were to kill you, so you're over here. Oh, dead. One shot. Easy. We done? Oh, you're still alive. I thought you got one shot. Whoops. Flurry mobs. So close to almost dead. One more hit and you're dead.
Ready for battle. Understood.
She does have ranged. If she can finish it off. Oh, she doesn't have Bardic Inspiration, so I can't use ranged. Okay. Should finish it off. Done. Cool. Lots of XP.
Everyone subscribe.
Bro, every NPC here has to die in order for us to loot something. This is insane. Kill them both. Bro. are you? You're over there. Okay, now can we loot? Thank you. I just want to loot the guy up there. It's none of these NPCs that have nothing. Like, you're dying for what cause? It's crazy, bro.
Corpses. Build my castle of bones.
Doppelganger, Flaming Fist. Alright, let's loot this body now and see what's on this body, because it's got to be something important. It has to be something important. The whole point of killing all these people is to loot this. I want to see what this guy has.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is
Brother!
yours, it seems.
We have to clear out this entire camp. Where is this guy? This guy right here? This guy right here. Jesus Christ. You too, apparently.
You
Another
murdered
guards.
someone in view
Oh
of
my
a
god.
guard. Perhaps
We're gonna be max level by the time this ends. There's so much XP we're getting from all this. We're gonna be max level. We should have done the other attack actually. That's all right. At least the game will be really easy because at max level, like you're just OP, I feel like so. Alright, enter.
I thirst for combat.
I need to have a short rest after this, so I can't. I'm not in range, unfortunately. Alright, gotta come to me. Or not. Critical hit, huh? And Shovel's turn. Shadowheart. Too far, so we're gonna use this to get over there so I can fight you sooner. Can't reach you. Oh, I can reach you, so we're gonna reach you actually. We're gonna punch you in the face. Okay, and we'll use Stagger so you can't move. And should finish you off. Done. Perfect. Alright, next one. Oh, nice. You went melee range. That's wonderful. That made it so much easier, and you missed twice. Even better. Great. This should do it. Yep, one shot. Perfect. Look at all this XP we're getting, man. It's working in our favor, at least. Like, killing these guys isn't doing much as far as, like, screwing stuff up for us, I don't think. But it's giving us an insane amount of XP for absolutely no reason. So let's try to loot this guy for the 4th or 5th time now. Like, is there more NPCs here we need to kill still? No. Alright. Well, we cleared out the camp, so there's that. Let's talk to this necromancer, see what she says. Is she gone now? Oh, no, she's here. What'd she say, I wonder?
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
I need a quick word.
See what she says. Jesus, that was insane. That was so insane.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my
I forgot she's a necromancer. She likes
I
bodies.
thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure? Aren't you bothered? You lost the star of the show. Killing clowns is a rare treat. That's a funny answer.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star.
I found his body. We need to find the rest of
Customers
them.
every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Oh, look for Dribbles. I've actually found part of Dribbles.
Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all.
I wonder...
And I do so love a challenge.
I didn't want to say anything until after she finished speaking, but very quickly I made the connection. So I wonder if you guys did. Did you guys make the connection that when she said, bring me whatever pieces of him you can find, what she meant by that? Because as soon as she said that, I knew, oh, she's a necromancer. She'll just Frankenstein it back together and then raise the corpse and still make it perform. So even in death, this thing has to work for her. Did you guys make that? I made that connection, but I'm curious how many of you watching the VOD or the stream realized when she said, just bring me whatever pieces of them you can find. She was asking that because she's a necromancer, so she doesn't care. She'll just put it back together. Oh, look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy.
She is one of the most
luck.
memorable characters in the
Thanks
game.
ever so much.
She's so much fun. I love her. I love her attitude. She's like silly and, you know, dark at the same time. What's she gonna say now, I wonder?
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control.
I like her hair color.
Enjoy the circus.
Cool. Well, that was the circus, boys. So you guys saw the circus. And that's still probably the least amount of death that's ever happened in a circus. So if we're killing everybody anyways, we should kill her and show Orin.
You have already sought Cethino's guidance, little one. Nurture.
Alright, so we're leaving anyways. He's gonna get mad at us, though, I bet, too. But that is Orin. Wonder what happens if you kill her. Did my game just crash? What's happening? Oh, there we go. I'm afraid he's gonna get pissed, so we'll just leave.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Alright, well, you didn't interfere with me looting, so that works.
Here we go.
Well, boys, did we bypass Baldur's Gate? No. Because where is it that they don't want us to enter? It's from here is where they don't want us to enter. So we have to hand in the, we have to check out what this is as well. Let's go this way and check out what this thing is in the middle, and then we'll go check out the other, we'll go hand in the quest, and go keep going through the city. Wrong way. It's this way, I think. I think it's this way. Yeah. Keep going. Here. Yep.
But I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Let such a thing you call a myconid.
The dialogue between them as they're walking is always so much fun. I love how the characters interact with each other. So what's up here that we missed? Dead chickens. So there's something here that we didn't explore yet. It's got to be something here. Who's this? This is someone new. They having a nice little picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last.
Is that a human?
I suppose.
Doesn't look like a human. He sort of looks like a human, but like his skin color sort of looks like a Githyanki almost. Old rusty door, huh? This is not conspicuous at all. Yeah, there's someone being tortured downstairs. That's never a good sign. Someone's being murdered in here, clearly. Oh, a mind flayer.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Can we eat him? Can we eat it? Absorb his power?
Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Just like you did before.
Attack the creature before it wakes up.
What? No! I've had so little time.
We have to fight it. We'll take a short rest after this. What is? It is no hell. Yeah, one shot. All right.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Windmill key. Mind Flayer Brain. Ring of Truthfulness. Absolute Orders. Newborn. Oh, I hear rats. We're gonna speak to animals and talk to a rat down here and see what they say. True Soul. I know that name. Alyan. Who is that? We met that character before. I'm googling it to see which one it is. Because I know the name. We met her before. There's no way, bro. Is that who we killed? Aelin is... Did we not kill her? At the bottom? That's who we met, I'm pretty sure. We met at the bottom of... the Shar Temple with Shadowheart. I'm pretty sure she was the one that was chained, and we killed her. And I guess they resurrected her as a Mind Flayer, unless she has the same name and it's unrelated. But I'm pretty sure that's the same character. When we met Shadowheart, or we not met Shadowheart, when we were doing Shadowheart's trials, and we had to go into the very bottom of the basement underwater, where we saw that woman chained up, and we ended up killing her instead of saving her. Before we fought Ketheric Thorm in Act 2. Her name was Dame Aedlin, or Aedlin, like that. Same name, spelled the same way, so I wonder if that's her corpse that they resurrected as a Mind Flayer. Unless it's just the same name, but who knows. Alright, there are rats here. So if you pay attention to sound, you can hear rats squeaking. That's saying there's animals here, and if you use talk to animals, they'll probably tell you something. The question is, where are the rats? I hear them. I just want to see one so I can talk to one. Usually when you hear that... Stuffed owlbear toy.
That will fit in my pack.
Ball. Final warning. Are the rats not down here? Are they like up? Maybe then? I guess maybe they're up. Alright. Maybe they're up a floor. Is there anything else in here? No? Just that, huh? Alright. Well, let's go. We'll hand in the quest for the... right here. Hand in this quest.
What's that?
What did you just see a Starion? Over here? Over here, right here. I see it. Starion always catches shit. He's the best. Okay, I will be right back 1 sec. Very, very quick bio. Okay, friends, let's turn this in and see what happens. Ugh.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Yep.
Ah, you've opened it, I see. Well, let's cut to the chase. Go on. Tell me how much your silence is going to cost me.
Interesting. Everything you have, I will take a lot of gold to maybe forget the horrible letter I definitely read. 444. Intimidation. A 20! He can be pissed at us. You can charm him. We'll add friends as well. Or you can do one or the other. I'll do charm person. Hopefully it'll work. We got that though, right? Because we got the 4 added to it. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Just to be safe. He'll be pissed after, but
Take it all and keep your trap shut.
cool. That can level us up? That's a lot of gold. Jesus. Anything else to say before he just gets pissed? Okay, let's get out of here. Before he gets pissed at us. Over here's something, it looks like. Is there a way to get past the south span checkpoint? If we go this way, maybe we can go around, it looks like. If we go this way, maybe. Might be a way around. To sneak in or something. See, you can get past like this way. It looks like it's all connected. See, so you can get up back this way, so you don't even have to pay. Why pay if you could just sneak around? This is where we came up from, though. We were walking down here before. So if we go this way, wait a minute. Come over here. This is how you do it. You come over here. This is how you get up there. This is how you cheese it, I guess. Not cheese it, but, you know, clever use of game mechanics. And now we're here. We should be behind them now, so we won't even have to pay them to get here. Because you could just use these to, like, jump up and get up to the top, I would imagine, right? Because look, we're behind. See, we're behind. We made it in the city without paying. Boys, we cheated. Haha. Love it. Didn't know you could do this. Easy, boys. Alright.
We've done something wrong.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe.
I can hear them talking. What are you talking about? Go this way. Waypoint discovered. Yep, broken through the city. Didn't have to pay. Love it. We're in Baldur's Gate, because that's them over here.
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadow. I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
Lara's crazy. She said, are you a deviant or are you a debutante? I'd like to test that theory when you're alone at night one time. She's crazy, Minthara. Alright, let's rest so we can reset our spells and then we'll have fun exploring the city a little bit. Oh, someone wants to camp to talk. No, go to bed. Who wants to talk first? Probably Astarion? Oh, Minthara wants to talk. I wonder why. What happened? Uh-oh, this isn't gonna be good, is it? This is not gonna be good at all. She's gonna be pissed or something, I bet.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
Let's save it so we don't fuck this up.
I did not ask permission. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
We'll let her do it, but I wonder if she will see our dark urge and get pissed at us. And I wonder if we can change her outfit, because she looks ridiculous. I don't know what the hell she's wearing, but can we put her in something sort of like what we're wearing? Because this is... What the hell is this that she's wearing? It's insane. Like, can we just give her a normal... How do we give her something like this instead? I don't know if this is what she came with or something, maybe? Why the sudden interest in my thoughts? If you trust me, why do you poke around inside my head? Let's do only if I can see your thoughts as well.
Of course. I do not hide anything from you. When the Absolute fell silent, I thought I would be alone. I expected to spend my days among surface dwellers who knew nothing of my culture.
Oh, maybe she likes me because I'm drow.
I did not expect to meet one still sworn to Loth, who would understand.
That changes it a bit, see? Because we're also drow.
I did not expect you. I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Loth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you
That's
do,
deep.
I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
Give me one sec. Something that is an interesting thought here is that she, when she had to live fearful that she was going to be poisoned or die or blah, 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 it was easier for her to live. Now, it's harder for her to live when she doesn't know that she's going to be poisoned or she just has to be... Hey, Stray, it's great to see you, dude. It's almost like living, looking over your shoulder is just easier to live than living with uncertainty. Taking a chance with love, taking a chance with friendships, it's almost easier to just think everybody's going to kill you, and then you're just paranoid all the time. At least you just live in one state. When you're not living paranoid all the time, you take chances and you can get hurt. You can become more vulnerable. It's almost like you're less vulnerable if you're always expecting someone to kill you than if you're just letting life take its natural course. You're trying to fall in love. You're trying to make friends. You're hoping people won't hurt you. It's deep. Like, it's, you know, this is why this game, like, won and is so well revered. Like, little conversations just like this really stick out with such depth. It's brilliant writing. But I hope you're doing well, Stray. It's so nice to see you. Happy Friday. Open your mind, let her in. There are other states besides survival, well, so from what I've heard, at least. That's what I'm told. Open your mind, let her in.
She joins her thoughts.
Is she
with
gonna be
yours,
pissed? Is she gonna be
and
pissed?
you
I'm
are
Dark
as
Urge.
one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction.
It does sound like a myth, honestly.
Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past
Dark
us,
Urge.
revealing the image of her you hold in your mind.
Sorry.
What does she see?
Let's save this. We don't blow it. What if I choose a lover? I don't want to say monster.
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
So last time we romanced Shadowheart. This time we're romancing Minthara. Next time will be Astarion. But I want to try to take it all the way, where you romance them like to the max. You have as many like scenes together as possible, because I don't know, but I thought there's an achievement for all the different romances you could have. I could be wrong, but I thought if you like had like 1 night with them, 2 nights, 3 nights, or whatever, you get like maybe some of them have achievements, maybe some don't, but I thought Shadowheart definitely did. I thought Astarion did as well. I feel like she probably also does. But let's see. Even if it does not an achievement, it's still cool to see like all the different characters. Surprisingly enough, I have never even thought about doing Lae'zel. Everybody tells me Lae'zel is one of the best stories. One of the best romances and one of the best just general stories when she falls in love. You learn a lot about her character, so we're going to have to explore that at some point, because I've been told by multiple people that she's like a sleeper pick. It's like seriously one of the better stories out of all the characters. But I have to say, I do like... Minthara's got a pretty good story, because you meet her at first, she's a villain. You're so funny, Stray. Everybody gets tickets to Pound Town. You meet her at the very beginning. She is a murderous psychopath, Minthara. And then you meet her, and she's still pretty murderous. And as the game goes on, she softens up, and you realize the murderer, the psycho, this crazy lady, it's a facade for hiding the hurt, hiding the distrust. She is all that too. She is a psychopath and a sociopath and murders things without thinking twice. She does like suffering, but it is still a shield. There is still a softie under there, and she's very loyal. She doesn't like when I flirt with anybody else, so she acts like she has this harder exterior. She's emotionless. She's like but the truth is, she is a softie, and I think writing a character like that is really deep, really masking trauma. Very well said. It's so complex for just a video game character. And I just think it's so fascinating. Like it's so complex. Astarion too, though. Astarion is another one that's like deeply traumatized, and he hides his trauma with like snarkiness. But if you really get to understand his character, you realize he's scared. Brilliant, man. Absolute brilliant character development. Fighting at your side and lying with you at night. There's nothing I want more. That would be a good life. We should focus on the fight.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
What are you playing, Stray?
There will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Cool. That was really nice. Anything else?
If you wish to consult me?
Nope. That's it. Cool. All right. We will call it for the night now. No one else wants to talk, I don't believe. Oh my god, dude. I didn't know it was a Pokemon mod. Did you hear about that new game? There's a new game. I thought it was Minecraft, but I think it's a new game. Unless it's just a mod for Minecraft, and I think it's a new game. Hytale or something? You know of it! Is it a mod for Minecraft, or is it its own game? If it's its own game, how is Minecraft not suing those guys? It looks identical to Minecraft. I feel like you can't do that without getting sued, right? Or like, what's the deal with that? Unless it's just a mod. Maybe it's just a mod. But people are talking about it like it's a new game. Recently got the username reservation email. Oh, that's sick, bro. So you are excited to play it. So is it a mod for Minecraft, or are they ripping off Minecraft, or what's the deal with that? Oh no, are we getting...
Tonight, you
Our demon is back! Our demon!
Claims you are.
Oh my god, more Dark Urge! I was waiting for more Dark Urge stuff, finally!
Triumph
This has barely been happening.
Triumph, you have excelled in base villainy. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long
Into the abyss also gazes into you. Friedrich Nietzsche.
You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you.
Sick.
He is so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your line. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
That was sick. They should make a mod where you can romance Orin.
Written in the blood of 1,000 victims, years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father.
Finally, now we know.
Greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Fun. This whole time, we didn't remember our memories. We're like, why do I have these urges to kill things? Why am I constantly wanting to, like, kill innocent things? And you couldn't remember why. And your memories were coming back to you in flashes. But they just confirmed that the reason why is because from the very beginning, you are, like, essentially a weapon of the god of murder. So that's why you play Dark Urge. Because Dark Urge was its own... You could play as any of the main characters. You can make your own character where then you get like a free... If you make your own character, you get free reign. If you play as one of the pre-designed characters, you sort of play their storyline. And one of the pre-designed characters was called the Dark Urge. But the Dark Urge said its past is hidden in mystery, so you don't really know what it was about. You just knew it was evil. So we just discovered, finally, what the urges, what the Dark Urges were. It's the god of murder, which I suspected, but, you know, now it's confirmed. I see. So it started off as a mod pack, and they developed their own engine. So, yeah, it's Roblox. I don't know a whole lot about Roblox. I know there's like a million games within Roblox. Roblox is like Google, right? Roblox isn't a game. Roblox is like a platform for, like, creating games, right? Sort of. It's like it gives you tools to, like, make games, right? Is that what it is? And the Pal World thing I didn't really understand, because you could say, like, well, it's heavily inspired by Pokemon. It's like, seems a little more than heavily inspired. That seems real. It seems like what China does, right? Like, China, like, they just don't care about copyright law. I think copyright law in China is different. They're like, we'll just call our stuff Samsung as well. Sue us. We don't really care. Just sue us. There's no laws here. And that's what I've heard. Like, it is what it is. They just take stuff one-to-one, steal the name, and they're like, just sue us. We don't care. And if Pal World almost feels like the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. And the reason why I say that, actually, is there was a gentleman who was on, actually, a Shark Tank or one of those things. One of those shows. I think it was Shark Tank he was on. And he was pitching an invention that he made. And the invention, someone said to him, the problem with this invention is it's too generic. China can just buy your product once, make a mold to copy what you did, name it the same thing, and you would spend the next, like, 20 to 30 years suing them while they're selling it the entire time. And that's exactly what happened. He had an invention. He should have been very wealthy, but China, not just one person, but many factories in China saw that the popularity of this invention, copied it, and it's hard to make money like that because they're just making cheaper versions. And he was trying to sue them, but the laws there are different. Maybe you could sue them in the United States, but you can't sue them in their own country. Or you can, but I mean, it's tougher to navigate than it is just here, where it's pretty cut and dry. Like, copyright is pretty cut and dry in America and Canada. It's very different over there. And I think what the product was the selfie stick. Way before anyone else had selfie sticks, that stick you would hold out, now everyone's got one. But I think he was the first one to design it, and he didn't really get to flourish in that wealth because the second he shared it with the world, other countries copied it and said, sue us, see what happens. It's a crazy story. So it sort of seems similar, like with Power World or that stuff. Like, if you look at original Dragon Quest and Digimon. So I didn't know Digimon was first. Dragon Quest, definitely. Dragon Quest seemed like the original Pokemon. I didn't know Digimon was first, but Digimon and Pokemon seem different enough. But, like, Power World seems so close to Pokemon. It's insane how close it... Like, some of the models are insane. Hey, Vanilla, we're playing Baldur's Gate. You're not missing anything. Let's be real. It's nice to see you, though. I hope you're having a nice day today. Even brands that outsource to China, they just copy the design and change the molds a bit. Yes, I've heard that as well. I've actually heard that as well, where, like... Let's say, like, Nike wants to, like... They're like, you know what? Making shoes in America is super expensive. Let's outsource shoes to China. We'll still have the same design, but we'll have China manufacture it because buying thread in America is a lot more expensive. It's cheaper in China. So China says, sure, we have a factory. You can rent our factory and make Nike shoes. So Nike says, that's awesome. What China often does then is they'll then take the same designs that Nike gave to them, call it Nike. Right? It's one-to-one. Looks identical. And then they would just sell it for cheaper on, like, AliExpress. If you go to AliExpress, you type in Nike, there will be... It's not even... It literally is a Nike logo. Literally is the same Nike logo. The only way to tell the difference is maybe the quality or the stitching. So it's amazing how, like, it's just a whole... Business is so different in other countries because of the way copyright laws are. It's fascinating. So Stray has a brilliant point. And call a New Balance. You're not wrong. I mean, that's exactly what it is, right? Like, yes. You have an Excel file with links to weird-ass websites from where you can buy original brand shoes from Chinese workers who steal them from work. See? It's a thing. It's like... And it's just going to get worse, I feel like. It's just going to get, you know... Especially, like, digital stuff. I imagine with, like, all these, like, new tech, like AI and stuff, people are just going to... like... plug a program into AI, say, like, what's this code? Just copy this code and remake it for me. Who knows? But, I mean... Jordan, Travis Scott, Air Jordan, that's crazy, dude. And have you warned them? Are they, like, this? Do they, like... They don't fall apart. They're, like, just as good, pretty much? Add brand on it when it gets delivered. Correct, that's white labeling. White labeling is very common as well, yeah. $600 is insane, brother. For a pair of sneakers is nuts. Recall there was another, The Woman Beneath Your Feet. What is that?
You are not the last of your name. Not yet.
Oh, Orin.
There is
Orin.
another.
Yeah.
The abomination wrapped in
yeah,
flesh.
we need to kill Orin. Orin needs to die.
Colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand.
I know what you're talking about.
Offering
I know what you're talking
Baal's
about, Vanilla.
sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
That was funny. Look at the camera like that. No, like a certificate of authenticity or whatever you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I think a warranty... is like if the shoes rip, you can like return it and they'll give it to you. But like, I think what you're like referring to is like a certificate of authenticity. To be like, this is like official. This is like legit. This is not a knockoff. This is the official shoe. Oh, you meant warranty. Okay. Because when you buy like things, you meant warranty. So if it rips, you can send it back. Some things when you buy, it comes with like a certificate of authenticity, being like, this has been certified that this is legitimate. So if you ever want to resell it, it's like, this proves that this is legit. The only thing that proves this is legit is this piece of paper, that it was verified by a third party to say, or it was verified by Nike to say, like, this code matches up with like the box code, and you can register it online. That is crazy, Vanilla. Jeez, I wonder how many people are doing that, dude. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people are. You can buy the brandless versions, same tags. Well, in New York, I don't remember what it's called, but in New York, complain about copyright and money loss, but reuse, you're right. No, you're absolutely right, Stray. Yeah, I believe people probably resell that shit. And you can't tell the difference. So I was going to say New York. I don't remember what's called in New York. An area. My mother went. She was very excited to go. A lot of, like, people that go to New York are excited to go there because you can buy like knockoff Louis Vuitton bags and all these bags, and they're like, not exaggerating, $5 or $10. It's like Chinatown, but there was a name for the market. I don't remember what it was. My pair had better cuts and sewing. That's insane. He spent $600+ for it. It's crazy, bro. Jesus Christ. All right, let's leave camp.
Is Drow society as the books say? It almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Haha.
Of course.
Yeah, the Drow are fucking insane. The Drow sound insane. Yeah, why? Why is that? Young and Dundas. Yeah, you're right, dude. You know it. Young and Des Toronto. We pretty much have that. Spadina, like Queen and Spadina is Chinatown, but Young and Dundas, they hustle it as well, especially in the summer. And they're into, like, yeah, I see. He WhatsApps you. Jesus, bro. Vanilla, this is like, they gotta make a documentary on all of this. This is insane. I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our courtesans.
That's very funny. $20 for Chinese warehouse workers, a lot, sadly. Yeah, I'm sure.
The librarian does this thing with her wit.
Yeah.
Another drow for my feasting eyes. In darkness bred, yet no less delicious.
The only time I've done that...
Elegant. Decadent and oh so dangerous. I know your bliss.
Stop talking.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You've misjudged a little bit, but... there was a gentleman that I was doing copywriting for. He owned an LED company, and they were Samsung diodes, I believe. But he would put them on his own, like, LEDs that were from, like, China. I think the Samsung diodes that were also, like, manufactured in China. Is that what they're called, diodes, I think, or whatever? So I had to do some research on this, and I ended up speaking with the manufacturer because he didn't want to deal with it. And I learned that all the lights that you can buy on Amazon, or a lot of grow lights that are used for, like, cannabis or other stuff, indoor growing, are incredibly expensive because they have brand names on it, but they all come from the same factory in China. So when I wanted to grow myself, I just ordered directly from the factory, and I saved like $700. I spent $100. It didn't have the brand name on it, and it fucking worked crazy well. Like, crazy well. It was insane. And I spoke with someone from there directly. They sent me pictures. They were very kind. They spoke in a little bit of broken English, but they were great the whole way. They let me know when it was coming. They said, if there's a problem, send it back. Like, it was great customer service. And it just didn't have the brand name on it. And I feel like I felt like it was a cheat code. It was absolutely insane. It came with certifications and everything. Like, it had like it was insane. It was absolutely insane. So I mean, it feels like a cheat to like know stuff like that. Tons of Euro-Asian companies made TT showing all the brandless shells selling. Oh, that's so funny, bro. What's the TT ban? TT. But it's funny that's how they... TikTok! That's funny. It's funny, though, that their way of getting at it is, like, showing, like, they exposed it. I like that. I didn't even know what TT was, but whoever was getting back at them, I just like that their idea is, like, we'll just expose, like, the bullshit of what it really is. I wonder if a lot of people actually, like, learned from that when they exposed how much of it is, like, people just rebranding the same shit. Not my first choice. I wouldn't say so. You're way off, I'm afraid. Can we talk about this?
One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment. If you have a change of heart and wish to be subdued, it's Fion you should speak to when she comes back. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will the Stern Librarian be back of yours tomorrow? You have drow escorts on hand. That does sound tempting. Are there other options for companionship? I don't want companionship. I want the Librarian.
I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it.
Have you ever ordered
Truth
something like
is,
that? 500
Fion's
Tide
gone well
Pods?
missing, and my hands may be skillful.
That's a lot of
but they were
500
not
Tide
made
Pods
to
is a lot of
turn
meals.
every last
That would
stone
keep you
she
fed
left
for a long
behind.
time. Let's find this person.
To service is my calling, not to be
Great for
served.
Halloween. That's so funny, man.
But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
On to other matters.
I'm listening.
I don't want companionship. Let's go. I'm happy without companionship. Thank you. What do you sell? You're a vendor? Oh, there's...
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
$20 is basically... That's insane. Wow, man. And is this like AliExpress you ordered on, or you both know how this works? Rumors, jobs, anything, I want the details. Rogue. Rogue to rogue.
Oh, you're one of those types. Rude as you are sneaky. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
Show me what you have. I'd like to see what else you have. Your new brew sounds potent. I'll give that a try.
Have a look.
Oh, you just got drinks, huh? Milk. Coffee. Alright. You could sell stuff to you, though. Miscellaneous? This is stuff for, yeah. Magical. I don't know what I want to sell and what I don't want to sell, so I gotta be careful, I guess, for now. I can never tell what we need to sell or what's useless. I guess that we could sell. That I don't want to sell. This might be helpful at some point. That we can sell, I feel like. That we can sell, I feel like. Got another legendary, which is exciting. Sell the spear. Ethric's Warhammer, I feel like we want to hold on to. I don't know what boots here are. It's good for now, I guess. I see. Yeah, I would imagine. So this guy's up here, so we could talk to him. This will progress our quest, I think. This guy, he's a fun character, this guy. This is a detective. He's a detective, this guy.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid I found new evidence. She asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
So, in regards to the electric vehicles, that means originally we didn't allow electric vehicles from China and Canada, but now we're importing them from China? Is that what has changed? You missed in the tunnel in the temple. A group of shape-shifting assassins run to the temple along with more murder victims.
While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Logan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Logan killed?
Found the murder weapon you missed under the temple?
That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Logan killed?
How he was helping refugees?
Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive.
Come back when you've got some
I
real
see.
evidence.
So we need more evidence, I guess, before we come back to him. All right. They want us to go upstairs. Something's upstairs. One of the quests is upstairs, I think. We still have to find the rose key. I don't know where you use the rose key or whatever. Double doors. This is where they want us to go. Caress room. There's something special in here, maybe. Journal? Check the journal. The journal might be able to tell us something. But that was a deal we made to appease US. I see. So I wonder how this will change now. So are we the only ones that are now accepted? Do other countries have cars from China, or are we the first ones? Blood. I know he's hiding something. The other's Flophouse. Silver glass, dog collar, linen towel, candle, red linen. Oh, what's up here? Interesting. Rules of the reading room. What's here? Sponge, music box, soap bar. Before we go up there really quick, let's see what's here. See what's in this door. 15. So canola, isn't canola like the canola oil for cooking? Oh, it's Raphael! No way! Raphael!
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it? Think of it.
This is gonna be a cinematic, boys.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free.
Oh my god, that's sick. That's so cool.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask. There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will. You must help me, Raphael.
Why do we want canola oil?
Of my people. Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Oh man, Raphael's so much fun.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What was that? What happened?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Show me something real.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing, can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
And speak freely. Tell me why you brought me here. I like that answer. We'll never be able to pick this again because that's a dark urge answer.
Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me.
He's a fun
And
character. He's a fun
please
devil,
hear me
Raphael.
out.
The
I'll
British wouldn't care if it
admit,
was still 5
you've
billion in
impressed
exports
me.
last year, which means agriculture
I
industry is about
wasn't
to
sure
keep
you'd
more of that
make it
trade.
this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder
I like the
Brain.
organ music.
At
That's fun.
best, It
It's
will
like
kill
Dracula.
you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism, the Emperor Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
You're absolutely correct, Stray. So that makes sense. So here's my question. I don't mean to be a hippie, but canola oil is really bad for you if you eat it. Like, it's really, really bad for you. It doesn't have much. It tastes good, maybe. It's in a lot of foods that aren't great for you, but from a perspective of the well-being of Canadians, won't it just be in more of our food if we're getting it for cheaper? Aren't we just like, it's almost like letting like more like fentanyl in? Like, it's not as destructive, it's just more of a slow destructive deep fryer oil. And like a lot of like shit foods I eat, let me tell you, I'm not holier than thou. It makes food taste good, but I just know it's not good for you. I think it's in like Pizza Pockets, Nutella, like a lot of stuff that I would love to eat all day long, but I try my best to be like, okay, I gotta be careful to like, but McDonald's. It's a win financially, but is it? I don't know. Unless I don't mean to be a pessimist. I'm just more curious, I suppose. He's dangerous. Why would I want to free him? Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect, give it to me. It's very convenient, you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What are you hoping to get out of this? I suppose you just want my soul in exchange for the hammer? Tell me what you want. I'm not bargaining with you, Raphael. Just tell me what you want.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Why are you so eager to get hold of the crown? What exactly is the crown?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Cultists created it, long centuries ago.
I love this music. What is this organ music?
To the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity. And Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Cultists was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Cultists' folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
That's his intent. Game would be better if you... Yeah, I agree. That would be insane. And it's funny because we get to pick our voice too when we start the game. There's like different voices you can pick for your character. So it's interesting that like they went. That's the one thing they missed out on. The Witcher does that. Yeah, that's like. Even by today's standards of video games, The Witcher 3 is still ahead of most games. It's graphically, if they were to re-release it, it would probably it's the only thing holding it back, in my opinion. Is like that you can tell it looks outdated because of the graphics. But story-wise, dialogue, the options you can choose, the world building, it's far superior to like even like Expedition 33. Expedition 33 looks prettier because it has newer tech. If you compare The Witcher and Expedition 33 side by side, The Witcher pulls ahead. Even this game, which I like very much, if you compare this side by side with The Witcher, I think The Witcher pulls ahead. I think as far as a narrative-driven game goes, from everything that I've played, including this game, as much as I love it, I still think The Witcher is number one. As much as I complain about the combat, from a narrative storytelling perspective, I think it is above everything that I've experienced so far. Just saying. I get the hype. I totally get the hype. So canola is the healthiest. Oh, right. Interesting. I didn't know that. Less water use and less waste with canola as well. Oh. Cultured. I see you're a man of culture as well. As far as health concerns, canola has the least saturated fats. Compared to, like, other... Like, deep fry oils, you mean, right? Because, like, olive oil is better, right? Like, generally, I think. But... I guess for like deep frying but canola, you wouldn't put olive oil. So the thing about canola is I think it's more flavorless, right? So I think you can put it in foods to emulsify things like Nutellas or chocolates, chocolate bars, other foods that need like an oil base or like an oil for it's for texture, right? And it gives it like moisture and stuff, I guess. But canola is flavorless, I believe. So like it would the others would impart flavor, I think, and it's probably cheaper too. The idea of you ruling all 9 hells and filming a show, I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil Supreme. We can lie to him. Why did you take the crown there then? Let's say I think you'd make a fantastic Archdevil.
You're too kind and extremely insightful. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Where has the crown been? Why haven't you gotten a hold of the crown already? Why haven't you?
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled
Pretty
it
sure
away
Mephistopheles was in the Bible, I'm pretty sure.
He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years.
Yes, definitely.
For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Yeah, I know that. That's why you can't use olive oil for a lot of stuff. You have to use like a vegetable oil, a canola oil, if you want to like fry a lot of stuff or cook it on higher heat, because the olive oil will burn and catch on fire a lot easier. It smokes way faster. So that makes sense. Like, but also like baked goods and stuff. Often you have to use neutral oils. I generally use butter instead of oil, just because I prefer the way it tastes. But if you use oil instead of butter, you need to use a neutral oil, a vegetable oil, canola oil, something that doesn't impart flavor, but still gives it that fat you need. It uses more water per kilogram than any industry. That's crazy. Olive oil does? That some mortals managed to steal the crown and you couldn't. That's going to piss him off. What makes you so sure I'll get the crown?
It is inevitable.
I didn't know that.
You destroy the brain, and you will because you must. the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A
let's do
simple
it.
transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head.
Sure.
Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself.
Let's do it.
He
It'll be
claims
fun.
his
Let's do
ambition
it.
is
This
to
is a
unite
terrible
the
idea,
realms,
so I
but
want to do
he
it.
can be trusted to stop there. Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Obviously, I don't trust the devil, but let's do it because this is a terrible idea, so it'll be fun.
Right here. You'll find everything is in order.
Read the fine print.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The
Carcinogens.
You guarantee the crown will be mine once the
I love
broom
that
is
emote.
defeated, and I
So
swear
cute.
that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
What happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes? Sign the contract. Fun. Guy in our head's gonna be pissed.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope.
I thought he was gonna say,
I'll be seeing you. And when I do,
we dine.
we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed.
We're way out for a devil bargain.
Perhaps a Diabolist can offer some
No,
comfort.
I don't want to break it. We're happy.
Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Cool. Minthar was inspired. Alright, we're gonna save it here really quick. When he said they stayed in the master's house, they both ate the master, the cat, and the mouse. I thought he was gonna say, and after the meal was done, the cat ate the mouse and didn't, and without an eye was bat. After all, in the end, it truly was a cat. I thought it was gonna say something like that. I thought he was gonna wrap it up like that. Meaning, like, in the end, the cat ate the mouse because the mouse and the cat thought they were allies, but in the end of the day, the cat's a cat. The cat was never an ally with the mouse. He was going to eat him anyways. The cat was an opportunist. It used the mouse to kill the master, and then after it killed the master, the cat still eats the mouse, because that's what cats do. And that's what the devil's going to do. He's the devil. The devil's the cat. I'm the mouse in this situation. Right? Like, the devil's going to use me to screw over the other thing, and then after he got what he wants, he's going to screw me over. So I thought he was gonna, but maybe he'll say that part after, something along those lines, you know. All right, let's we'll save real quick. We're gonna end Baldur's Gate here, and I'll explain why. We are currently doing something in World of Warcraft called the Rock Dalar. It is my favorite quest. It is my favorite weapon in the game. It is, you get it by doing a boss in Molten Core called Major Domo Executus. He drops something called a leaf. It's a quest. You get this leaf, you kill Onyxia, she drops a sinew, you take the leaf and the sinew to an NPC you can only see when you have these items, and he says, go kill these difficult demons. These demons cannot be killed with any help. They're level 60 elites. You cannot use a pet. You cannot ask for help. You have to be alone. they're difficult. I already killed 2 of them last night. I couldn't sleep. I was feeling like shit, and I'm like, fuck it. Like, I'm going out of my mind, so I'll do something. And I just grinded it all night long. So I killed 2 of them. But I said, I'll save the rest for stream. So I figured, why don't we do this on stream? It'll be a lot of fun to do on stream. So this is my favorite quest. I've done this multiple times on other characters. Every time Classic comes out, I do this. So Quel Sarar, or however you say it, that's the tank weapon. This is the Roc Dalar, which is the hunter weapon. Quel Sarar, or whatever it is, that drops in Dire Maul. The book drops in Dire Maul, I think. And then you take the book, and Onyxia breathes on it, I think. Right? You put the sword on the floor, and Onyxia breathes on it, or some shit like that. Bro, these classic quests were the best. There's nothing like classic quests. How good are these freaking quests, man? I love them so goddamn much. We're going to try to do this. We're going to try to do this. Fuck, I'm so close to getting another armor piece. That would make this a lot easier. Yeah, we could do a quick battleground, and they could probably buy a piece of armor with that, and that would make it even easier to do. I should see how much is required for this. The Winter Spring one is the hardest, or not the hardest. We did like the hardest one, which is Silphus, but I cheesed it anyways. I'll make a video of it if you want to see the kill anyways. Like, eventually I'm going to make a video of all the demon kills. But I figured it'd be fun to maybe do at least 2 of the kills on stream with you guys. Because I'm going to do it tonight anyways. I figured why not like share it with you guys, you know. It's an exciting moment. Yes, I've never done Benediction. I should also change the game because we're streaming WoW now, not Baldur's Gate. So I should change it on Twitch. Give me 1 sec. I'll change the name as well. 1 sec. Do you guys also hear about the drama going on with Twitch right now? One sec. Just a second. All right, that should be good. Let's save it. Should be saying wow. I should change the name on it doesn't matter if I change it. I'm gonna keep it, I guess, on YouTube because the VOD's gonna be Baldur's Gate, so we should keep it. Okay. 1 sec, and then we'll get into it. Hold on. Benediction staff is crazy too. Was so good. And the silly priest that don't max rank turn undead. That's crazy, bro. Hunter's Head. Yeah, we still have it. We still have that. Nightbot. I can help you with changing names. Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't know about that shit. I gotta look into it. I'm actually talking to my brother tomorrow. He's gonna help me with some editing software because he has access to Caps Cut. Because I lost Adobe, unfortunately. So I was trying to figure out Caps Cut. I couldn't figure it out. He's going to give me a quick run through of it tomorrow so I can start posting shorts again. Because I was trying to figure it out and I couldn't. He's just going to run me through it and I'll figure it out and we'll get it done. Melee Spect Hunters. You're so funny. Yeah, I guess they don't need arrows if you're melee, right? Yeah, dude. No. I would love to. Whatever. I'll have to look into it. Whatever I can do to give you that power, like, that'd be amazing. Not that I expect you to do it, but it's cool if at least if you have the option, you know. But the drama, the Twitch drama, is that there's something called Sauerkraut right now. It's like OnlyFans in Germany, where a bunch of German streamers are all playing WoW together on Classic WoW, and they're all stream sharing, where like they all share each other's viewers in chat, and it's taken over the entire WoW section. And so there's not a problem with that. I mean, it's a community event. That makes sense. But the problem is none of them are playing together. They're all just individually questing and doing... It's not like they're in a dungeon together and they're all in Discord together talking. They're all playing, talking through their own chat separately, but they're using this community thing to boost each other up and get in front of all the other big creators and stuff. And it's completely taken over WoW. And the point, I guess, people are saying is this is like an abuse of the system, because the point is you do this when you're doing something together. You don't just do it to just like boost your numbers. Like it's sort of like taking advantage of the system. Mongoose and Raptor Strike with 2 hand. Oh boy. So that's the drama. So I mean I get it. Like it's to be fair, the biggest how to resolve Twitch needs better discovery. You know, the discovery sucks. strange fucking enough, I don't know if you guys know who NMP LOL is. He was responding to me on Twitter because I'm like, Twitch algorithm sucks, and he was like explaining like there is no discovery on Twitch. You have to like make exactly what Vanilla said. NMP, who's one of the biggest streamers on Twitch, I think, said what you said, Vanilla. You got to make TikToks, you got to make YouTube, you have to make other stuff and bring them to Twitch, because Twitch is doing absolutely nothing for discovery. If you don't do it yourself, like market yourself on other websites unrelated to the website you're trying to grow on, or you can just do what Fit Extra Life does. I heard about that too. That's crazy. Yeah, Wowhead does the same thing. Wowhead and Fit Extra Life embed streams in like 1 pixel in the corner. You don't even know it's there. But if you're on the website, you count as a viewer. Like, that's super sketchy. That should be considered illegal. That's crazy. All right. So, real quick, I just want to see what this armor is. I feel like we're so close to buying armor. Right? Right here. Can we buy the armor? Oh, we need 1,300. I only have 10. Okay, we'll wait. It's going to take too long. We'll wait. I could buy the gloves, but we'll wait. I'll save up for this, so we'll get it after. We'll just try it like this now. So what do we need to do this really quick, and we'll get into it. We have the Demon Slaying Elixir. I think we just got to kite the one. The Winter Spring Demon is the hardest. Let's do, you hear stuff? There's the sound effects. I don't know what the sound was. We'll we'll do the easier demon first to warm up, and then we'll do the harder demon last. There's 2 left. The one we killed this morning at like 4 o'clock this morning. Yeah, I was up that fucking early because I couldn't sleep. Was this one, Simone. She was super easy. Ungoro Crater. Like, it's so simple. The Silithus one was tough, but we cheesed it, so it wasn't that difficult. Yeah, no, I agree. I understand, Stray. Like, they want to make money. They'll do whatever they can to make money. It's ultimately Twitch's fault for allowing it, because they need to just patch it. Like, people are going to exploit it, of course, right? So, it is what it is. But when I got that response on Twitter, and I don't use Twitter very often, but when he responded with the same advice Vanilla gave me, I just thought it was so funny that like one of the biggest streamers on the platform said exactly what Vanilla said. And Vanilla, to my knowledge, isn't even a streamer. He just has that much insight in the game that he's essentially giving the same advice as people that have like made their livelihood on this platform. It goes to show, like, you know, clearly you're in the know. That makes sense then. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. They'd rather make lurkers not count than fix actual problems. Yeah, bro, that was really devastating to hear. As someone that is probably primarily has lurkers, like small streamers like myself, I feel like 90% of our bread and butter is lurkers, if not more. Probably most of Twitch, honestly. Even the big guys. I feel like all of Twitch is like 99% lurkers, 1% chatters. But especially for the small ones, I feel like it's even more so. Like, the lurkers really count. So to not count lurkers, you're just cutting yourself at the knee. Like, it's just, it hurt small streamers, but in the long run, it's gonna hurt Twitch more, really. When will bots? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. They're probably already doing it, honestly. For a long time, I've said this. I feel like most of the big streamers, including the ones that are not ones I don't like, not those streamers that I dislike, but I think almost all of them are botting. Like, the really big ones, not the ones that like maybe have like 1,000 or 2,000 viewers, but I think the ones that are like really pushing much crazier, bigger numbers, if they're not directly botting, someone's botting on their behalf. It just feels too. The numbers don't add up, in my opinion. Especially with some of the bigger numbers, like, and the way they just jump instantly. I don't know. I don't know, because especially when you compare it to like any other social platform they have. And I see this often in other social platforms as well. Someone will have like 2 comments. They'll have like 300,000 likes and 2 comments. Like, you're not even trying to hide it, man. It's crazy, dude. It's like, it's crazy. If you're having 300,000 likes and 2 comments, that is not organic. You can puff and puff until you pass out. That is not, as someone that's worked on the back end of this shit, 300,000 likes or 300,000 views and 1 like or 1 comment is not, that's bots, bro. It is what it is. Like, there's no way around it.
For the horde.
Rival stream companies will bot other streamers so they get... Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I've even heard of this, and this has happened. Like, I've known people that have had to deal with this. Someone will, like, stream, for example. Usually this happens on other platforms. This is very common on Instagram. Someone will post something, and all of a sudden they'll get an influx of followers or likes or comments, and they're usually bots. And then they'll get a message from someone saying, hey, I've been, like, pumping you up the past week. I got you, like, 5,000 free followers. Don't worry about it. But if you want more, get in touch with me. I can help you keep growing. And that's sort of, like, how they... try to get business. They'll like throw you a freebie so like you get a taste of like the interaction, and what's so nefarious about this is, hypothetically, if we were to bot, we would grow and we would make more money, because what would happen is, even though we're botting and being illegitimate and we only have 1 or 2 people talking, simply having a higher number and fake chatters makes us appear more authentic to real people. And it pushes us higher in the algorithm, so more people are likely to discover us. So it's like the doping scandals. It's like, you shouldn't do it, but if everybody's doing it, you have to do it, or you're not going to be competitive. And that's not the way to go about it, but it's currently the state that we're in. So they just need to crack down on it, or it's just going to become the norm. I mean, and it's already affected advertisers, because advertisers are pulling out because they can see a lot of the numbers are illegitimate. But to be fair, and this will always be the truth, companies don't truly understand social media. I don't think they ever will. They don't truly understand like what a true return on investment looks like. They hire marketing companies. Marketing companies say all these fancy words, TikTok, Shorts, blah, blah, blah. And the company themselves don't truly understand how to one-to-one do the math. Are we getting a true return on our investment? Unless you use like a code, like use code Nolly to get like 20% off, they use stuff like that to track. But for more like generic, we're just hiring these people to promote us, it's hard to gauge, because all you're paying for is awareness, not sales. You can't pay for sales. You can only pay for people to build your awareness, essentially. And building awareness is something that's hard to gauge, if that makes sense. Like, does that make sense? It's a complex thing. Like, no one really talks about that. Everybody says, I can help you grow. It's like, if someone says that, like, they're bullshitting you. If someone says, I can't promise you sales, but I can promise that people will know you exist, that's the person you want to hire, because they can't promise that someone's going to buy something, but they can certainly promise they know how to play the algorithm. And that's like, it's really all you're paying for. An office space with the hundreds of, what's VM'd accounts? Is that like bot accounts or whatever? I saw these bot farms, by the way. It's crazy. Like, Twitter bot farms is insane. Some with like phones lining walls, hundreds of walls lining virtual machines. So yeah, I think it's the same thing we're talking about. It's crazy, and they're all commenting. They're all like, what is it for though? How do you make money with that? Or I guess you sell it to people. I guess that's what you do, right? I guess if you... But my understanding of how it works is, they need to have... The bots need to comment on people that are not paying them, so they appear organic when people do pay. So they're running 24/7 to appear like just like legitimate. So when you do pay, they have a history that appears more authentic than just like account made today, 1 comment left. So it's amazing how they're like playing the game of like, oh, it's like that. It's amazing how they're playing the game of trying to circumvent. Correct. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right, Stray. You're right. Oh, thank you. I got wisdom right before we do this. Having the mana buff is going to be huge for this demon, boys. Having that wisdom is going to help us not go Bigger paid ads. Oh, ad bags. So, I get that. I totally do. But my question is, it's a bubble, because it's going to pop once they find out, like, wait a minute, like, we paid this person $20K to do this for us, and we didn't make, like, a single sale. If you look at, I don't want to say names, there's a specific comedian who is clearly using some of this, whether she's doing it or someone else is doing it. The numbers of views that she has on YouTube compared to the comments, compared to the likes on Instagram, compared to the comments, it's off by, and this is not an exaggeration, it's a fairly big comedian, so you can Google it, it's like they have 2 million views and 2 bot comments. And it's like, whoever's setting you up with this, you've got to fire them and hire a better bot person. Because this doesn't even appear remotely authentic to even someone that doesn't understand what the hell's going on. It's crazy. I can't believe it, because she's a big star. We're talking like probably not even a multi-millionaire, probably more money than that. So you'd think she would hire talent that wouldn't do like such an amateur mistake, but I don't know. Like, this isn't like a Twitch celebrity. We're talking like a TV, movie, huge, hanging out with... So that's who we need right here. Here's the demon. Boom, right there. Talk about timing. So what we're going to do is... we're going to talk to this demon. He's going to turn into a demon. We're going to use this right here to cheese him. Because what we can do right here is, instead of fighting him properly, you jump on here, like this, and he kites around it. I just got to find the spot. So right here at the tip, right here at the tip. You do this, right here at the tip, and it should work for us. Come on, I gotta get the jump right. That's the thing. There. That should work. Off and on. Hope they didn't patch it. It looks like it still works. Okay, we're gonna talk to him. That's perfect timing. We have to wait for him to... He pats around this whole area, so we would have to wait for him to do this whole pat. Conveniently, though, he's right here right now. So can't let him run away. I gotta get the fuck up here already. He's gonna run away. Wait, buddy, I gotta get to you now. Stop moving so fast. Stop moving.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Here we go, boys. Here we go. I should also use this just because... So there's a certain way to do it. We're just going to cheese it because classic WoW mechanics are classic WoW mechanics. So there's that. All right, there he is. We will hit him with this to drop the enrage. We will quickly aspect. We might not get it the first shot because I got to like practice, but we'll try our best. Okay, we hit him with that. We are going to use our food really quick. What's our food? This. Nope, wrong one. That's grilled squid. Oh, no, this is the right one. Whoops, I wasted it. That's okay. That's no problem. We still have our 7 minutes on our blessing. It should only take 3 to 4 minutes, hopefully, to fight him, so. We're going to use our demon pot, and that should be good. We have mongoose as well, but demon pot should probably help more. We'll see. Okay. Elixir of demon slaying. How far away can we go from him before he gets... So we can hit him there. Hit him with an aim shot. Slow him. Hit him with one of these. Hopefully he'll get slowed. Gotta run over here quick. Can't screw this up. Yep, screwing it up so far, see? There. And now, watch how this works. So we gotta move it more this way. There. What? Come on, buddy. Walk around. Walk more this way will you come? What? There we go. There we go. Now it's working. So that's sort of sketch, but as long as we don't screw it up. Go back more, really. Yeah, there you go. It's working. I might have to reset it, though, because I'm so low on health, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to reset it. I don't want to lose my buffs. I'm too low on health, but we got it. So I got to just heal up real quick, and we got this. Easy peasy. It's a write-off. Yeah, fair enough. I'm grateful that I'm not really, like... Some people get really riled up about this. I'm just grateful to have you guys, honestly. I've never really considered... Because I think it's what it is. Like, I never really even felt like we even deserve to have what we have today. The fact that anyone's even in here to chat. The fact that we even have a mod at all. It's all so surreal to me that, like, I don't keep moving the goalpost. The original post was just, like, just to have a computer good enough to stream. And we have that. So, like, I'm just happy. I'm just so lucky. And then on top of that, all the bonuses we get of just being able to play cool games, the cool people we've met, like it's winning all around as far as I'm concerned. All right, let's try this again. At least this guy's cool. He saw what I was doing. He's not going to attack him. If you attack him, unfortunately, it does screw you up a little bit. Whoops. Can't screw this up, man. There we go. There we go. Got it. Oh, I took too long. You reset, you son of a bitch. Can I pull you from up here, though, then, maybe? Can I reach you from here? You're too far. I can actually run up this way. I'm dumb. I can run up from here. I didn't think about that. That works. Silly. There you go. That works. All right. We'll hit him with a... Okay, quick. Up here. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, no. Reset. Jesus. Screwing up the jump. Can we... How do you get up here from here, then? Can you get up here from here? You can. I just gotta get it right. Can't screw this up. Alright, try again. Not kiting like an actual hunter. You're not wrong, bro. I could just kite him, but it's fun to do it this way. That's why I like doing it. It's a bit of a cheese, but it's fun. Play smart, not hard. Oh, actually, we'll do this. Drop this first. Okay. Okay, like this, like this. We're up. We did it, boys. And hopefully he'll follow us. Go over here. Oh, he did hit us, huh? He did hit us. Not fast enough, I guess. Goes back down. He's following us all the way down. What? Turn around, buddy. Quick heal. Hop off this way. Easy, boys. Easy. Oh, back up. This way. You gonna reset on me? Nope. Good. We're getting it, boys. Oh shit, I fell off. That's not good. Yep, back up. Come on. Don't fuck up. There we go. We're good. Should be dropping poison, honestly. Sorry it's boring, boys, but we're getting it. We're almost there, boys. We're getting it, we're getting it, we're getting it. Should ice trapped. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. We could do a rapid fire too, actually, just a little bit faster, but I wonder why Hunter's Mark keeps dropping off. Big crits, boys. Big old critties. Easy, boys. So much easier than the Winter Spring Demon. I'm glad I can do this with you guys, at least. It's my favorite quest of all time, so. It's so cheesy, boys. It's so cheesy. Oh my god, it's so cheesy. It's affecting my lactose intolerance. And 3, 2, 1 more. Rockdalar, boys. Rockdalar. Rockdalar, boys. Boom. One more demon left, boys. Easy clap. Enrage wiping mark. Oh, well, I mean, you use this. You would use Scorpid Sting, which removes the enrage technically. But we just... So the Silithus demon, bro, would you wait until I release the video? I'm going to release a video of me killing all the demons. The Silithus demon was... I kept wiping on him, trying to do the mechanic properly. You use max rank wing clip, and it immobilizes him. He can't move. But he fears you. Oh.
Amon.
And the fear was just crushing me because I had no gear. This character's so under-geared. So I said, what if I just kited around something like that? So we just did that. I found a rock, and I just kited it in circles. I'd run to one side. He would, like, start coming towards me. I'd run through the other side of the rock, and he would have to path around the long way to get to me. So I would just keep running back and forth, and he would just kept pathing. And I was just abusing, like, the path. And that's... You can't get in trouble for that. It's something Blizzard implemented. It's not like a bug or anything. It's just how the game works. You just use it to your advantage. To be fair, I'm not this smart. Zeroji, who's, like, the greatest hunter of all time, I watched him do this with Teramis, the dragon in Blasted Lands, and he farmed the shit out of it. Doing that, just around a little fence. It was just a little fence. You would just jump left side to the right side of the fence, back and forth. And this, like, raid boss, almost, would just kept pathing, so he was just auto-shotting it the whole time. It's like, god damn it, that's smart. So, you learn from the best. Who's the greatest hunter of all time? Second greatest hunter. Are you the greatest hunter? Stray, are you the greatest hunter? Is that what you're saying? Because I believe it. Ask Kel. Oh, actually though, you actually played hunter? So boys, we have all three. We have 3 heads here. We need 1 more head in Winter Spring. The Winter Spring head, and that's it. I guess technically we could Hearth. May as well, because we just gotta go to Winter Spring anyway, so we can Hearth. Is that why? So you played like melee though, right? You were saying like you played like combat hunter or combat survival hunter. That's crazy, dude. Just kiting, huh? Kiting, OG kiting is so much fun. Like, it really, really is. There's nothing quite like it. I find this demon we're about to fight is the hardest. Pet swaps. Oh, yeah. Like Dire Maul kind of thing. That's clever. Where you feign, it gets on the pet, so you lose aggro, but he doesn't lose, like, the like aggro, because he's targeting your pet who's still up, so like it doesn't break it or whatever. Doesn't like reset him is what I mean. I think we have everything we need. Yeah. Target dummy, that's insane, man. You're playing a whole other level of like skill. I'm not that good, that's why we're just cheesing it, but oh man. This demon, so the Silithus one was hard, but we cheesed it. This one is the toughest, not even because he's tough, but it's so surrounded by ads that it's just really, really hard to... I gotta clear the ads first so I can make a path. Once you get him on the road, you just kite him down the road, and it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's making a path and then having the respawns not spawn on top of you as you're trying to get him to the road. So I'm gonna have to make a path and quickly pull him to the road, and then once you make it to the road, we should have it. But I gotta kill the ads fast enough so they don't respawn on me, so I could then engage him. I'd have to mana up in between that. That's like the toughest part. Bro, that would be fun. I would love to see you play a hunter. Maybe you could teach me a thing or two. I would absolutely. It's BC, man. This is like, in my opinion, peak WoW. Every time WoW comes out, especially classic, it's like hunter time. It's always hunter time. It's so much fun. Zeroji's on right now if you want to go tell him you're the best hunter. Hardcore raid team would allow it to go with them because I would... Wow. So you played hardcore? I didn't realize that, man. That's nuts. Jesus, dude. I'm playing hardcore for the first time, and I made a hunter on this server. This character wasn't hardcore, but my hunter that's on hardcore, I think, is 22 or 23. So far, it's not that sketchy. I think it's just going to get less sketchy, honestly, as time goes on. I know people are like, oh, actually, it's harder the higher level you go. But you get more tools. And as long as you play safe, I feel like the game just gets easier if you have Feign Death. If you have Scatter Shot, if you have Wing Clip, if you have Feign Death, if you have traps you can use in combat. Like, there's a lot you can avoid as a hunter. And you're like, well, the mobs hit more. Like, but I'm not going in caves. I'm not running dungeons. It's going to take longer to level, yes. But I'm playing it safe, and I have all this active mitigation now. Playing from 1 to 9 was super sketch, because things were hitting pretty hard. I had no active mitigation. I had no pet to pull shit off me. There was no concussive shot or like scatter shot or wing clip. It gives you a second to like breathe. You can like get away from them. 6 waves of ads and skating them, circle them, ice traps, so they tunnel the boss. I gotcha. I had to do something similar. Wow, the flight just picked up in speed. I had to do something similar to that in Naxxramas on Season of Discovery. It's really tough what you're describing. Like, I didn't do it very well. Not like the way you're describing it. It was really, really tough. What is it? Not Grobulus. That's the fat guy with the pipes in his mouth. It's the guy after that. Who's this middle boss in Naxxramas in the Construct Quarter? It's the dog. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like a it's like a stitched together dog. That boss, when you engage him, you walk through a pipe and you fall down and take falling damage, and you engage the boss the second you fall. The second you fall and enter the boss room, it's time to fight. And that fight, how it works is you fight the boss, and I think Ads spawn and start walking towards him. And I think if he eats them, I think he heals or gets enraged, or maybe both. So what the hunter's job was, it was me and another hunter, we would attack the ads, so they would aggro onto us, and we would just drop frost traps, so they would just get slowed, and we just kept running in circles, just so we'd kite them, and just keep rounding them up, and just keep them off the boss, so everyone else could just DPS the boss. And it was tough, because you'd always get stragglers. It was really tough, like, to, you know... even had a special spec to off-tank. That's crazy, dude. Good for you. That's really neat. Like, may I ask, like, what differentiated as, like, a boss tanking spec? Was it survivability, or was it something else? If I were to guess, I feel like, well, maybe this for more mana, but I imagine maybe this was probably really helpful because you get the increased range. 6 yards probably makes a big difference, I would imagine. Oh, Morose. Yeah, man, I'm so excited for Karazhan. Oh my lord. I am so excited for Karazhan. It is... Burning Crusade had some of the greatest raids of all time. And Karazhan, in my opinion, is one of those raids. People love, like, Black Temple and all this shit. Kara, it was easy. I don't care how easy it was. It was fun as fuck. Maybe it was easy, but it was a fun raid. It was cool design, and it was fun boss fights. The gear looked cool. The design of the dungeon looked cool. It was some of my best experience raiding. This is very good sign, boys. People are killing these ads. This is what I need. I need space. So if people are killing ads, this is where we want to be. You have an aspect that regens mana. That comes out in Burning Crusade. I think at level 64, you get Aspect of the Viper, which is what we used in that Nax on Season of Discovery. Aspect of the Viper existed in Season of Discovery, and I used it for the kiting because, Jesus Christ, when you shot, it gave you mana. You did less damage, but it's like, I don't need the damage. I just want mana, and I want like infinite shots. And it was a lifesaver, man. So this is what I'm talking about. Do you see how dense this is of ads? So he's going to be probably walking somewhere around here. I'm going to need to fight him and try to skirt through these ads to get to the road up there. So he's not... Oh, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's in a pretty good spot, actually. If I pull him, I might be able to pull him to the... I might be able to pull him this way to get to the... This is a pretty good spot. We might be able to make this work so I can get to the road. We might be able to make this work. Let's try this now. Let's try what we can.
Expecting you.
And then there's a talent you can spec into that reduces damage loss. Oh, cool. Oh, fuck. This guy's a problem right here. Shit! Let's kill him quick. Quick, so we can have a clear path. This might work for us. This is set up really well. We're getting streamer luck today, boys. Okay, quick. Quickly eat our food. There he is. Quick food. Oh, I have to switch this up before I forget. I'm gonna fucking die like an idiot. Rank 9... Okay, rank 9 Serpent Sting is what we need, but we need rank 1 Arcane Shot. This is how this works. The only thing you use on this guy is Serpent Sting. You kite him 30 yards away. You use Serpent Sting because it does significant damage to him. You use Arcane Shot in between Serpent Sting just to hold aggro. If you don't pop off an Arcane Shot in between the Serpent Stings, he's going to leash and run back, and it resets the fight. So you use rank 1, so it doesn't use your mana. So you're using rank 9 Serpent Sting to nuke him, and then you just kite him with the rank 1 Arcane Shot so he doesn't leash, and eventually you just dot him down to death, and that's it, fight. We'll try this, boys. Here goes nothing. We get our food. Let's have our demon slaying elixir. Is this person trying to do the same fight? No, she is much lower level, so she cannot be doing it. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Nervous. Yuck. Just because I don't know... Gotta use Cheetah, right? Gotta use Cheetah. Cut range. There. Oh, it didn't... Okay. Where's the road? Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, I gotta go this way. Oh shit! I didn't know they were here. That's death. Reset. Before he gets me. Whew. Okay. I tried to find the road, so I went the wrong way. Went too much this way. That's where the frost sabers are. We gotta go more. Yeah, I gotta run through the ads. That's a problem. Fuck. I'm gonna have to clear these guys, because these guys, the road's that way. If she clears, though, maybe I can run through her, and if she doesn't attack, maybe I can do it like that. I'll try to run through the ads. We'll take a chance. See if we can do this. Okay, let's get some mana. See if we can get some mana. You do 30% more damage than the other hunters, huh? You'd be unable to damage or just stay in the spec around 70-80 mana. No, that's crazy, man. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you, lady. Alright. Here goes nothing. Right. Go again. Are we far enough? No, let's go further. There. Here goes nothing. Run. This thread in the needle's a bit sketch. But we're getting it, so gotta be careful over here. Doing pretty well. Where's the road? It's taking a lot of damage already. Oh, you bitch, you're walking this way, you're gonna kill me. Fuck, you're gonna kill me. Ah, it's GG. Dead. This guy fucked me. I had to run around him, he fucked me. It's GG, boys. We got him quite far. So see what I mean? The hardest part is these fuckers right here. Hardest part. It's so annoying. If I didn't try to skirt him turning around made me fuck up. Otherwise, it would have been a kill. I just gotta clean him. Or clean it up, you know? Named bear boss you could tame that had higher armor, normal before. Yeah. I think I know which one you're talking about. Was it in Winter Spring? Was it a white bear? Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Like a polar bear or something? Unless I'm mixing it up with something else. Yeah, right. I remember him from Stranglethorn Vale. Yeah, it's a cool one. Ah, that would have been it. So, I thought he was going to keep going the direction he was going, and as soon as I saw him turn around, I had to make a quick split, like, I'm going to get in his aggro range, what do I do? And that pussyfoot in deciding which way to go, he caught up to me too much. We were close, though. I have the hardcore add-on up, as you can see. I forgot. It's so annoying. What happens is... So I'm in C-Dank's guild. C-Dank's a streamer, and like there's lots of streamers and other non-streamers. Lots of people are in this guild, but you have to have the add-on up, and they're a little bit anal with, like, you can't do this, you can't trade, you can't use AH, blah, 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 blah. It is what it is. I don't really care. It's fine. But I leave it on for this guy, so then I take it off. I'm like, oh, it's interfering with this character who's not hardcore. And then when I log into my hardcore character, I forget to turn it on. So I log off the hardcore character, turn it back on. And then I wonder, do they think like I'm doing funny business when I'm just... You cannot resurrect. Try again. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I turn off the add-on. There. Reload UI. That's all. I just wonder if, like, is the add-on developed well enough that, like, it can determine... no funny business if you if stuff like that happens where you turn it on and turn it off, and I don't know. There's already been a lot of false positives. My logic is if they claim I did something, if I didn't do it, I'm not gonna fight them. It is what it is. It's just a fun experience. It is what it is. The add-on will get work done. Or won't, and it is what it is. It's fun to be in the guild. But if I get a false, like, oh, you use the auction house or this, I'm not gonna, I just don't want to fight it. I don't want to argue. It is, I don't care that much. I'm doing it just to see the experience of, like, how far can we take hardcore. So, it is what it is. It would just be easier to do on a hardcore server, because then you don't have to, like, worry about false positives. If you die, you die. If you don't, you don't. It's that simple. But it doesn't exist for TBC, so we gotta just, roll with what we got. Alright, we're gonna have to kill these two guys. Hopefully, we can, should have done aim shot first. That was dumb. So now I gotta melee these guys like an idiot. Summon the pet to be faster. Guys, we'll pull them both at this point. We can clear the path so we can maybe do this properly. I'm gonna have to ask him. I didn't know you played a hunter. That's so fun. It's funny because I don't play hunter in like I have a hunter in retail, but I don't really. It's mostly my feral druid or my warlock that I main. But classic hunter, there's nothing like it. It is my favorite class, and it's because the Rock Dalar, I think. Oh, bro, TBC hunter is the greatest thing in the world. There's nothing like it, dude. It's so much fun. What, is that a weapon? What are you talking about? Brain hacker or something? Oh, actually, you were actually like hacking, actually, though? That's so funny. Yeah, like you were actually like paying for like to fly, or like you buy a program or something. That's so fun, dude. That's so funny. So we made a path now. We should be good if we get this. Hopefully the guy's still up and we got this. I'm using rank 1 on this idiot. That's why it's not doing any damage. Rank 1, Alright. We got a path now, so we should be good. Once this guy dies, we should get it. My pet is not taunting to save his life. It's so annoying. Okay. Let's dismiss you. Not abandon. Dismiss. We got this now. Oh, yeah, you're correct. I'm just being super ADD about this right now, because I just wanted this guy to despawn. You're absolutely correct, though. I don't have, like, a swing timer or anything on right now. You're 100% on the money, though. Absolutely. Okay. We should be good. I gotta say, it's nice to stream WoW, man. It really is. This is my daily driver. I love this game so much. It's so fun to be chatting with you guys and playing WoW. It feels so natural. But WoW doesn't bring in, like, the interest, I think. Now, not to be fair, it's fun to play other stuff as well. I'm not only doing it for the interest, but it seems like if people are willing to show up, which I appreciate, I do want to be considerate of other people as well, you know? Death Knight. Oh, yeah, DKs are sick. Alright, we eat this. We have 2 more demon potions, then we got Mongoose if we need it. Like you were in the Matrix. That's, yeah. Especially a hunter feels like that, I feel like. Alright, let's try this, boys. This is it, boys. This is it, boys. We got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. It's clear. Our path is clear. There's no excuses this time. Alright. It's this way, right? I think. Should get an add-on for range. That would really help. I think if I had an add-on for range, that would really help a lot. Too close. It's hard to tell, see? But we're dead anyways. It's GG. I think I should just get an add-on for range, because I can't tell. It's hard to tell where he is. So I'll just know if I'm in that 30-meter, What could I download for range? I can't tell what that 30-meter thing is. Range display. Oh, there you go. And that'll tell you it's an add-on? If I just had the number, perfect. 2030 right there. So this should work. We'll download an add-on for range. That'll get it for us. So I'm eyeing it. It's a pain in the ass. And I'm also wasting my potions. Spin jumping to shoot to keep your momentum forward. You're absolutely correct. Normally I spin jump, but I was too far, so I had to wait for him to get closer because I was out of range. I didn't want to keep running. But we'll get this. I think it's like the 4th time we've gotten this weapon. Every time we play Classic, we do it just because it's like my favorite. Curse Forge. Yeah, it'd be a lot easier to be able to see. I remember when I was watching. No, that's how you kite. You have to jump midair and then jump back so you don't lose the momentum. Constantly checking to see if it's red or if I can cast it. So if I can just throw it up here and I can see, okay, we're in perfect spot, we're in the sweet spot, I think it would make it a little bit easier. I'm waiting for Curse to open. There we go, perfect. Oh, Hardcore has a download as well. We'll type in range and see what comes up. There might be other ones. Swing Timer Pro. Is that range timer? What does that say? Range timer for hunters? I don't know which add-on to get for this. Range check? Range frames? In range? just want to see a picture of one so I know what I'm looking at. Let's see. Range display. I think range display is the one we want. This is probably the best. We'll download it really quick. Reload UI. Should be there. Zigzagging. You're right. Mouse over. Perfect. To lock frames, right click to open the configuration window, target. That's what I want. The configuration window, drag to move the frame. So we'll put it like there. I think it's helpful. Target. Will it tell us the range we want? Can we choose range limit? 5. We want 30, I think. I think it's 30, right? I think is what we need for him. Should Google to make sure it is 30. Green. Close range section is, short range section. Medium range section, long range section. So long range is what you want. So long range should be green. Sorry, one sec. Long range is green. Is that 30? I think it's 30. What's the name of this demon? I don't even remember what the name of this demon is. Artorias. So I should make sure I should know what the actual range is. Let's see. For this guy, 30-yard range for his demonic debuff. 800 damage. Staying outside 30-yard range is critical to avoid instant death. So maintain range of 41 yards. So it's 41 to 35 to 41. So you don't want to be in 30. So the shortest range will be 30. Okay. So close range is 30. That's red. We'll make that red. So when I see red, it's not good. And we want to be at 35, which is the longest range. So we'll set that to, or 40, I think it said, right? 41 yards. So we'll set it to 40, and we'll make that green. So if I see green, we're in the good. And then if it goes yellow, then we're in a bit of a sketchy zone. We got to be mindful of that. Okay. Perfect. Let's see if this works. Out of range is red. And then too close is red. Purple is also a bit sketch, so we'll do like magenta if he's getting closer. Okay. That should work. Perfect. Let's try it on something. So target this guy. See, we're at 30. Perfect. That works. That's what we needed. Thank you. That works perfectly. All right, let's clear again, because he's probably not up anymore after the guys respawned. Look, everything respawns so quick. It sucks. Jesus, man. I gotta clear again. You hate the game, huh? Alright. One sec, boys. My gear is so dog shit, it's crazy. I'm gonna have to kill this guy, I think, too, because he's in the way. Oh, I only have 1 mana pot. That's a problem. I need to send more. So this is gonna have to be our last shot, and then I think I'm gonna have to send some more stuff over, I think. My gear is such dog shit. Compared to all the other characters I played, like, it's rough. Oh, there's 2 fucking things over there. Jesus Christ, the spawn rates are disgusting. Drink quick, man. Drink this instead, it's faster. Here they come now. Like, bro, really? Look, what is this nonsense? Look how fucking far is he traveling? This is what this game is. It's absolutely dog shit. Then go over there. You may as well, right? Because you're gonna at some point walk on our path too, so may as well get all the way over there too. All right, you got this, boys. Big crit. That's not doing a great job at old aggro. All right. I agree with that. Dungeon score is specifically even worse than gear score. Jesus Christ. The amount of people that are like, what's your dungeon score? What's your mythic IO? And they can't play for fucking shit. Correct. People can't do mechanics to save their fucking life. I feel like Aaron's so like over me talking about that, but it's like if you can pay for Mythic rating, which people do, which I don't have a problem with, unfortunately, it sort of devalues the entire rating at that point. Because you can just pay for it, still be dog shit in mechanics, and still show people, look, let me into a 10 because I have a high rating. But you paid for it, so like you didn't even get it because you learned the mechanics. So then you get in there and they can't do stuff, which is often the case. Getting rid of the add-ons, people are lost, like it's nobody's business. Like, I gratefully don't really play with add-ons. I'm using one here. I'll use Questy sometimes in Classic because like some things are really obscure. But other than like Questy, which just marks the map of like where to go, which is built into WoW anyways. Yeah, I used to do that too. I remember that. I forgot about that. You would link like your achievements to be like, I cleared this, to show like your competency. That was funny. I forgot that was a thing. That's so fun, just to prove a point. That's so funny. Please be up still. Please don't reset on. He's still up, thank God. Okay, let's rush. We got a clear path. Let's move this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right. We're in a good spot. Throw this down so we slowed. Maybe I shouldn't slow. Maybe that's the problem. All right. Here. No. How far is he? How far can we go? What? There ain't no way. Something's buggy here. That doesn't make sense. It says it's out of range. It's not showing us out of range. That's strange. It's not showing as red. That's so bizarre. Huh. Now it's showing as red. There we go. Okay. We have this. We need Cheetah. Take our Demon Potion. I think that's it for buffs, right? There's nothing really else we use for buffs, I guess. All right. It is what it is. We'll try. Here we go. Here goes nothing, boys. All right, boys. Here we go. Bro. You reset it, you son of a bitch. Really, dude? Fucking really, dude? Idiot. What a moron, dude. Fucking Christ. Now I gotta wait for a respawn. 15 fucking minutes now because of this dog shit fucking hunter. Jesus Christ. You can't say that wasn't intentional, dude. You cannot say that was not intentional. The mobs don't just aggro stuff like that. You had to intentionally set your pet after that thing. Dog shit. Absolute dog shit. That works, though. This thing works perfectly. God, that's annoying. Probably gotta wait 15 minutes now. Waste of potions, waste of food, waste of everything. May as well go back to town to send stuff over. I'm so sorry, guys. That's, this add-on is it. This add-on, like, makes it idiot-proof. The fact that I can see it on my screen to know exactly range-wise, you can't fuck it up. Like, I was in the groove there because I could see, like, oh, I know exactly when to wait and when to move. It simplifies it perfectly. 3 weeks after release. That's impressive. You guys really pumped, huh? Oh, fuck, I forgot about the 3 Dregs. That was really tough. That was really, really tough. That was, is it Obsidian Sanctum? Is that what it was called? That was a really fun raid. I liked how it was short. There wasn't many ads. And the mechanics were fun. I wasn't a huge fan of Wrath overall, but the raids were great. I just didn't love the zones. It was okay. I like BC more. That's so frustrating, man. Oh my god. Blizzard needs to do like hard bans on shit like that, griefing like that. Like, it happens once, it's a mistake, that's fair. But if you keep doing it, like, and that's what happened in Silithus. I have video of it. I reported the dude. This mage kept resetting it over and over and over again. And I said to Blizzard, I reported him, like, this guy's clearly griefing. I have video of it. If you will allow me to send you video, I have video of this guy intentionally going out of his way to grief. Like, you need to do something about that. It's crazy, dude. I understand that, Stray. That's why I don't really raid for the most part. I just mostly play solo because it gets becoming like a pissing match. I just want to have fun. My favorite part about WoW is just like the community aspect. Playing with your friends, camaraderie while raiding, running dungeons together late at night, just like, it's just fun, right? But a lot of people just have like a dog shit mentality, which sucks. But not everyone. There's definitely some good eggs out there, but the majority has an overinflated sense of competency. They think they're a lot better than they truly are. Humility would just fix it. That's all I'm asking for. It's just like, don't be mean to people. Don't be condescending. You're not that good. Just be polite. That's all I'm asking. But it's impossible. Challenge impossible. No, Vanilla. There are certainly, the problem is people like you that are actually like competent and respectful don't talk. So it's the minority, probably. Well, it sounds like the majority, but it probably is the minority. It probably is the minority that's just really ignorant and toxic, but they're so goddamn vocal that they just drown everybody else out. The majority, which is probably competent and polite players. The loud minority is just so loud and obnoxious on Reddit, on Twitter, on the forums, in the game. It just pisses, right? It just ruins the experience for everyone. But with that being said, Vanilla, honestly, when you do join a guild with cool people, or you find a cool community online, or you run a dungeon and you meet someone and they're like really cool, it is an unforgettable experience. It truly is. You usually make like a friend for life, and it's happened many times over the many years I've played WoW. I'll run a dungeon with one person, we'll just be shooting the shit inside the dungeon. I add them, we run another dungeon, and then we just, for years, we just keep talking. We don't even play together anymore. They don't even play WoW. The amount of people that I've become friends with through this game, every other game pales in comparison. There's no other game like WoW as far as like making sincerely genuine friendships. It's interesting. I don't know why that is. Theory crafting builds same level. That's nuts, Stray. If you wanted to, could you have done it like, do you think you could have done it professionally if you really wanted to like push and apply to one of those like tie-in mything rated guild? Oh my god, the add-on's up again. I keep forgetting. Can't use the auction house. I'm not a big fan of that, I'll be honest. I know they're like, oh, we're guild found. We want people to only stay within the guild. We don't want you to use the auction house. We only want you to do stuff through the guild. But the problem is it seems like a lot of the stuff gets funneled to a small group of people, and then everyone else is sort of just left to the wayside, and then you can't use the auction house. Then it's just sort of like a grind fest, which doesn't really make it fun. It's just tedious. And I've heard people complain about that in OnlyFans as well. I don't know what the solution is. I don't think there is a solution, and I don't blame anyone either. It's just a matter of fact, I think. I think if you have a lot of big personalities or streamers in a guild, and they're asking for stuff, a lot of people want attention from them, so they're going to hand them stuff, hoping they can have that interaction, which I don't blame them for. But the rest of the 200 plus members sort of got to fend for themselves. And when you can't use the auction house and you need light leather, or you need Tiger's Eye, you need to kill 40,000 mobs hoping one drops a Tiger's Eye, or you're just stuck at 97 engineering all the way to 60. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I don't think like using the auction house really makes hardcore that much easier. I know people are like, well, you can buy stuff. It's like, yeah, but having good gear doesn't keep you alive as much as you think it does. It's not making stupid mistakes and doing skips or getting spawned on or pulling too big of a pack, because we've watched really high-end raiders make stupid mistakes all the time. It happens regularly. So I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. The amount of sweat work people put into push mythic is insane. Yeah, sort of. But people pay for it too, right? To get like 3K rating every month or every year or whatever. I agree. People push. People on the cutting edge definitely push, but it's abused a lot, and it gave so many people an overinflated self of like worth. I don't know. Demon Slayer. Fuck, it's expensive. I could just try the mongoose, but that's 179. How much is it for like 5? Some of the really high-end mythic players is really impressive to see how far they can really push it. About the same thing. Let's buy it. Fuck it. Is there something else I needed besides this, or was it just this? We can get, I guess, free... Whoops. This should save us, actually. Free action potion, it's cheap. Yeah. Does not remove effects already on the inhibitor. Doesn't work for after. They changed it, I think. I think it got changed. Right? Or... already on the inhibitor. Maybe they changed it. I think you'd be able to use this to break free of the thing before, but I think they changed it now. I think this is all we needed. I don't think there's anything else we needed from this. Well, that's cool. That's nice, Stray. The Mythic Plus thing is like... It's bled into other things, like... Time Walking. I just want to play Time Walking and have fun. People run it like it's Mythic fucking Plus. And it's like, bro, run Mythic Plus like that. Time Walking, when you got level 13s in there, just because you're 80 and you want to get 5 done, I understand. But, like, it's just not... They fucked up. Blizzard fucked up, giving people the opportunity to... Mythic Full Raid. Maybe, I don't know. But what I'm saying is people, there are barely 10 guilds that run the whole raid on Mythic. Well, I'm talking about Mythic Plus. I'm talking about... Well, like, so what I'm talking about is 3k rating, I think. You get a mount. I'm sure you can. Vanilla, respectfully, I think you're giving too much credit to the average player. I think you think that you're the average player. Bro, I'm telling you, you have more insight. I'm telling you, dude. You are far superior to the average player, dude. I'm telling you. What are you saying? What? $3.6k rating. Okay, hold on. We got this. I think that's everything, right? I'm not forgetting. I feel like there's another buff I'm forgetting, but I guess this is good. He bought it, right? Yes, I would agree with you. I would agree with you. But I think most people don't even think like that, is what I'm saying. It's glaringly obvious. It should be glaringly obvious. I totally agree. But it's the same thing as, like, Twitch. Someone's got, like, 3 chatters and like 15,000 viewers, and no one considers it their botting, or they don't say it out loud at least. I don't know. I mean, I think people are, I have less faith in the average WoW player than you do. Level of needed IQ to realize he's got boosted is so low. Yeah, I agree, but I mean, retail players, no disrespect to retail players, I think retail mechanics are much harder than classic, don't get me wrong, but I think retail also cuts corners, and a lot of the difficult mechanics are often reserved for the tougher content, like you talked about, like mythic dungeon raids and stuff. The people that can do that are like the greatest players in the world, period. But to get 3k rating, I think you could like mostly AFK and have like 4 people carry you, sort of, right? Or I think like 4 people could probably run like to get you 3k rating. Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. But I think the average person just wants to go up to 3k rating, and they'll pay for it. And I think they then think like I'm at 3k rating, not I paid for a 3k rating. They're like, I am at 3k rating and you're not, and my thing says 3k and yours doesn't say 3k, so I'm better than you. And then it just carries on into like time walking. It's like, what is this? This is insane. This is ridiculous. Well, that's my point. That my point is like, it's not logical. It's insane. It's and I'm not complaining, like, who are you to talk like that? It's like, I'm just saying, just be nice. Just don't be toxic. Don't say mean things to people. Just create an environment that makes it fun for everyone to run a dungeon. Don't pull shit when people aren't in the room. When you're a demon hunter running 300 times speed and level 13 doesn't have blink yet, and he's just trying to catch up so he can get some XP, but you're a level 80 demon hunter with like speed on your boots, so you're just running and pulling the whole fucking dungeon. Sucks, bro. If I were to kiss a girl and someone says, "Here, I'll do it for you," I won't brag about kissing her. I think the difference between you and some of these people are they just want to show people that they did it. I think for you, it's you're a gamer. I think you like the challenge. I think to you, the fun isn't even... Getting 3K is exciting. Getting Rock Dollar is really fun. I like that I'm doing this, but this, if I could just buy this with PvP, I probably wouldn't be playing this hunter right now. I like that I'm challenged right now, and I'm struggling, and I have to clear this again, and I might wipe again, and we'll try it again. That's, like, exciting for me. Like, the fire of, like... And then when you get it, the victory of getting it is exciting. The chase is, like... I think for you and I and Stray and a lot of people that like playing, it's the chase that's really exciting. I think for some people, though, they just want other people to be like, "Oh, wow, you got 3K rating." I think that's the difference of, like, the players we're talking about, if that makes sense. For some of us, we want the struggle, because the struggle is, like, part of the fun. And then you overcome the struggle, right? But I think for some people, they just... That's why, like, some people boost. They're like, "I don't need to level. I just want to get there. I don't even need the satisfaction of..." But I like the level. The leveling is the fun to me. I mean, if you like boosting, boost. Like, I don't have a problem with it, but I like the grind. The grind is fun. Higher keys with higher people. Yeah, I think if everybody thought like you, Vanilla, I think WoW would be in a healthier place. Honestly, I really do, because that mentality is I want to push myself so I can play with people that also push themselves. Is a healthy environment. It's competitive, but it's a healthy competitive. What I was sort of talking about is like a delusion, where these people come into like LFR and they're talking shit to people because they're like mythic geared, and it's like, bro, like you're a big fish in a small pond. What are you doing? It happens all the time. It's crazy. They lock half the raid out. It happens all the time. It's crazy. It's often they get kicked. People are like, "Fuck this. I'm just gonna kick this person." But still, even they're cursing their whole way out, just getting kicked. It's just unnecessary. I don't know. It's just. It ruins like my experience, and I feel like it sours a lot of other people's experience as well. There's just no need for that kind of like behavior. It's not something we want to it's not something we want to encourage, I guess, in an MMO for the health of it long term. Blue rating, last one to die to mechanics, middle DPS, we can't take you. Give a shit what people think. Is rating? I just want a higher rating. Yeah, no, yeah. I think DPS is super overvalued, and mechanical ability or just general awareness is super undervalued. I think general awareness and mechanical ability should be 1 and 2, and DPS should always be 3rd. But it seems like for a lot of people, it's DPS is 1, 2, and 3, and then the other things just fall to the wayside. There's a streamer I watch. Can't DPS if you're a rug. Oh yeah. From Dynamic 6. Yeah. True. If you die to mechanics, a lot of good your DPS did, honestly. There's a streamer I watch, and she primarily plays healer, and she makes it look very easy, but at the same time, it's like, Jesus Christ, this is so stressful to watch her play. In a fun way. Like, healing is such a thankless job. It looks so incredibly tough. And she makes it look so easy. And I could never do it in a million years. But it's really cool to watch, 'cause it's like, she's just talking to chat while doing it, making jokes. This is insane, brother. This is absolutely insane that you're able to do that. I'd be having a panic attack the whole time. On hardcore, by the way. Doing this on hardcore. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Shaman healing is stress-free. She plays a priest. I don't know if priests... I mean, priests look tough as hell. Yeah, I'm just so impressed with how easy she's able to make it look. Because healing... I like tanking. Healing stresses me the hell out, and I think it's the most thankless job that exists. Everybody needs a healer. You need a healer. Of course you need a tank too, but tanks get a lot of loot. Healers just get blamed. Like, healers don't get a whole lot. Healers are always fighting over gear with each other. Tanks always get to say tank prio because I'm a tank. Healers are always getting shit on. If you die, it's the healer's fault. It's just such a thankless job, and they're one of the most, like... Not a lot of people play healers. Casey played a healer when we played together, actually, and she was pretty good on a shaman. And it was so nice to have a pocket healer. It really, really was. Just do DPS healing with middle tree on priest. Oh. I don't know priest very well. Oh, you did play with her, huh? Yeah, she was fun. She, for a casual gamer, I thought she adapted pretty well. We were doing like heroic. Yeah, we were doing heroic Siege of Orgrimmar, I think, and she held her own. So it's like, that's all I could ask for, like, you know, from someone that never played the game to keeping us alive so we could do the mechanics. That was great. And she enjoyed it, which I was grateful for. But it was, do you remember Guns of War? Her and Guns of War healed together, and I think he was like big, because he was a really good healer. I think he like helped her understand stuff. They seem to be a pretty good team. Ooh, there he is. He's up. He's finally up. He just respawned. Perfect. Now, if there's a... Let's see. Okay, he's going to walk this way, so let's make sure we have a path so we can do this. We got to clear a path really quick now. He's awake. He's respawned, boys. He's respawned. It was a mana pot that I needed. I knew there was something else. I only have one mana pot. One mana pot should be enough. We just gotta be careful. I gotta be really careful with only one mana pot. There's so many adds up. This is insane. Oh my god. This is gonna take forever to clear this. Jesus Christ. There's another one down there. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Pick him up, buddy. Okay. I'm out of mana, that's the problem. DPS is so dog shit. Ay, ay, ay. I need to get better gear. Where is he? He's like, gotta be around. He's probably coming this way shortly. So I just gotta keep clearing what's coming. Okay, quickly drink, quickly drink, quickly drink, quickly drink. Pull this one. He's probably gonna start making his way this way, so it'll be perfect. As he comes around the corner, we should have a path ready. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, she really enjoyed playing with you guys. I think that also made her want to get better, as she really enjoyed playing with you guys. Oh, there he is. He's coming this way. He's coming. That's it. Correct. You remember. That's exactly it. There was nothing like it. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, that's what I miss about WoW. That kind of community feel. I don't even need to be, like, doing anything too important. Just having an opportunity to just, like, let loose with your friends. And it was such an exciting feeling. If I wasn't even getting gear myself, if, like, my friend was getting gear, that was just exciting. It was just as exciting. Because, like, I know he needed it really bad. I know how excited he is. It helps our raid as a whole. It was, like, just all-around love. Like, you know, everybody wins. Hey, kill him quicker, man. You're taking too long, bro. I'm gonna miss this guy at this rate. Probably one more, maybe? This guy probably is gonna be a problem. That guy down there, I'm afraid, is gonna be a problem. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hopefully this is good enough. Hopefully we can run through this. Please tell me this guy's not gonna pat that goddamn far. He's gonna come, like, all the way to Africa over here? Like, oh, this guy over here is a problem. Look at how far they pat. This is insanity. What is this? He's still going. He's still going. Halfway across Canada, this guy goes. Alright. This guy's almost dead. We should be good. You probably did. But isn't it a fun stress? Isn't it fun? I'm trying to get her to come back into it, honestly. Maybe in the X pack, I was hoping she would come back. It'd be fun. But you don't play WoW, right? It sucks that Vanilla plays, well, I don't think he's playing WoW right now currently, but I think Vanilla, unfortunately, plays EU. So we wouldn't even be able to play with him, unfortunately. but it would be fun to play with him. Alright. Hopefully I haven't missed this guy. He's probably walking this way still. He'll probably be around here somewhere, right? He's got to be... There he is! Perfect! Perfect, 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 perfect. Alright. And we got the space. We'll drink quick. We'll eat up quick. We'll talk to you right here. Whoops.
I'll go in.
Alright. Now this guy's here. Sick! That's cool. What a cool guy he is. Alright. Let's drink. Let's eat our food for the buff. This should be it, boys. Hopefully we have a path. Oh no, it's time to feed the cat. Boo Boo, can you give me about 2 minutes and I'll give you food? You probably still have food in your bowl anyways, honestly. But give me 1 second. We'll do this quick and then I'll feed you. Okay, Missy? Oh boy. I'm afraid he's just gonna despawn, sweetie. 1 sec. Okay. We should be good, boys. Cheetah is on. We're not gonna do this freeze trap this time. It's just screwing us. This, I think that's everything, I guess. Just this, and that's it, right? I guess. Here we go, boys. Here goes nothing. Okay. Okay. Ooh, sketchy. Okay. So far, so good. Where's the road? So far, so good. Oh, shit. Ads. That's a problem. That's a problem. It's getting close. Whoops. I can slow him down for a second. Maybe I can get a little bit of space. Fuck. Fuck! We're good. Add. Gotta be careful. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, these ads, man. Jesus Christ, these ads, man. GG. Fucking ads. Fucking ads, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Got us again. How annoying is that, huh? That's so annoying. That's true. It's not even the fight that's hard. It's these ads every single fucking time. So AIDS. So AIDS. And we almost got that too. Alright, I gotta feed the cat. He's distracting me. I think we'll just call it. I'll just do it offline. Because she'll just... I'll put on music, it'll be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. We'll make a video out of it, call it a day. You hear her? She's going fucking crazy. I can't focus like this. It's been a long stream anyways. We're almost at 6 hours. It's an easy kill. I'll post a picture on Discord when we get it. I'll probably get it next kill. I totally understand that. I do totally understand that. We'll just, you know what? I'll probably just ask a guildie. We'll say, fuck it. I guess what I mean, like, you could do it the prideful way, clear myself, do it myself, or I could just say to a guildie, do you mind just pulling in front of me, so as these things spawn on top of me, I don't have to worry about it? And then someone can be like, oh, but you didn't get the Rock Dalar alone. It says, maybe you're right, but I got a Rock Dalar. And that's all I care about. So we'll just do it like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just when I did it in Season of Discovery, when I did it in Original Classic, I was way more geared, and I was able to kill the ads faster than they could respawn. I was pulling 2, 3, 4, 5 ads at a time. So I was just clearing it. They wouldn't respawn. I would do the pull. But at the rate in which I kill and the rate in which they respawn, I think I'm too slow. I would have to get more gear to kill them faster, or have someone clear it for me. Because it's just too much space, too slow killing, too fast respawns. Which isn't a problem anywhere else. Like in the Blood Elf Zone, you're waiting for like half a decade for things to respawn. But I understand though, work hours get in the way of the game. Do you have an active WoW account though at all? Like, in the off chance, like there's ever like a holiday or something and we're all off, just that you could even log on. I pretty much play all versions. She isn't currently playing, but she would probably play retail, honestly. I don't know if you like retail. We don't really do anything in retail, honestly, like Mythic Plus or any of that stuff, or raids or stuff. We'll see. Like, maybe if you guys enjoy the WoW stuff this year, maybe we can implement it into the streaming more. Maybe we can do like raids on stream or something. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know if I would raid. Like, Not for myself. If raiding was like a part of like the stream, maybe it would be more exciting. But just for my personal self, I don't know if I'd be interested in raiding. Yeah. I really appreciate you guys hanging out today, though. It was so much fun. I'm sorry about missing yesterday, but today's day 1 of the antibiotic, so by tomorrow, hopefully I'll be feeling better. Although, I think I did okay. I don't know where all this energy came from, honestly. Probably the coffee. I was in... The past 2 days were... Fuck it. Maybe past 3 days? I got sick. She got something in her mouth. I got sick the day of our last stream, and the following day it hit me like a fucking truck. She is begging for food. I gotta feed her. I'd play on one of the non-retails. Okay. We'll chat on Discord. Because I have a very angry kitty that has food in her bowl and clean water as of 40 minutes ago, but it's still not good enough because she needs more. I gotta feed her. You guys are the best. Thank you thank you so much. I promise she's not starving. I promise. Vanilla, I appreciate you hanging out today, even though we're playing Baldur's Gate. And thank you for entertaining me with all the Mythic Plus chat. Bro, I would love to, if you ever stream, or if you ever can again, I'd love to watch you do a Mythic Plus run. Because I don't do that, but it would be fun to watch someone else do it. Even if it's like no cam, just like, even if it's not voice, just like the in-game sound. It would be cool to see like a high-level Mythic Plus. That's not like a pro gamer, but like someone I know. That'd be pretty sick, because I don't do it myself. Have a wonderful night, boys. The missus... Might have plans tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Antibiotics working. Maybe we can do a short stream. Maybe play a little bit of Witcher tomorrow. Maybe a little bit of WoW. Maybe a little bit of Witcher. We'll see. Otherwise, Sunday, Witcher. I feel like we might be getting close to the DLC. I don't know. But everybody says the DLC is the best part of the game. They said as good as the base game is, the DLC is like much better even. They said it's like it blows the game out of the water. The DLC is so good. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. The last thing we did was really sad. Okay, I won't shut up. I'll feed the cat. Have a nice night. See you guys soon. Maybe tomorrow if not. Sunday. Thank you guys for today. You guys are the best. Happy weekend.